sorting out the socks upon the floor. I've never loved a weekend afternoon more. The scent of lilies filling up the room, banishing the last of winter's gloom. The electric piano's dancing on the wall. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're dancing in the kitchen to the sound of all the simple joy that we have found. A little spin and then a gentle sway, chasing all our heavy chores away. The acoustic guitar's bright and very clear. I'm so happy that I have you near. It's a domestic kind of magic in the air, showing me how much you truly care. You try to leap but step upon my toe. We're laughing as we're moving high and low. The sunlight's hitting every dusty spot. I'm grateful for the little life we've got. Maybe we don't need a fancy bus to feel like we are having it all. In this tiny space we call our own, the warmest heart I've ever truly known. I'll hang the clothes out in the evening sun, now that all the heavy work is done. No more messy days inside my head. I'll choose to dance with you right here instead. The rhythm of our life is perfectly set. The luckiest person that I've ever met. I'll stay right here and watch the seasons spin, knowing that our love will always win. There's a certain kind of cold that lives inside, the kind that weather can't account for or describe. I carried it around for quite a while, until you came and slowly changed my style. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just by being the most genuine thing around. Consistently and quietly and near, turning something cold into something clear. Warm all the way through is what you make me feel, not just on the surface but completely real, down to where the stubborn coldness used to stay. You reached in and quietly cleared it away. The kind of warmth that doesn't ask for much, just shows up in a word or in a touch and settles somewhere permanent inside. Warm all the way through with you beside. You handed me your scarf without a thought, on an even colder than we bought tickets for, and smiled like it was nothing, but it meant the kind of everything. Warmth is not a temperature or season, it's a person and a feeling and a reason to believe that something good can find you out, even when you started full conversation makes the whole thing brighter. Not the flashy kind of bright, but steady and true. The kind that only comes from someone like you. Reaching past the places people usually stop, going all the way down to the very last drop of wherever coldness thought it had a right to be. Warm all the way through is what you made of me.
Glowing with lights from the sign. You're ordering breakfast and I order wine. It's late in the night, but it feels like the start of something that's beating inside of my heart. The smell of the coffee is thick in the air. I'm watching the way that you fix up your hair. No plans to be home for another few hours. We're talking of dreams and of blooming flowers. This midnight diner is our private place. I'm tracing the lines of your beautiful face. The music is playing a classic old song. This is the place where we finally belong. I love how you're messy and honest and real. I love every single emotion you feel. Everything's balanced and steady and true. I'm finding my world is revolving around you. We share a dessert with a single small spoon, looking ahead at the rising of moon. It's the simplest feeling, but I'm feeling grand while holding your hand in this quiet land. Maybe we're tired and maybe we're worn, but I feel as fresh as the day I was born. We're writing the script of a story so fine. Glad that I'm yours and that you're finally mine. Your eyes are like embers that glow in the dark. You're lighting a fire and being the spark. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the night can still bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I wanna find. I'm happy to sit here and watch as we grow in the real life that we've come to know. I'm picking you up at 4:15. I see you coming through the lobby door. The sunglasses are looking great on you. A weekend trip is what we're going through. I put your favorite playlist on the deck. I feel your gentle fingers on my neck. The engine hums a low and steady beat as we escape the traffic of the street. We're driving where the ocean meets the green, the purest color that I've ever seen. find a spot to watch the rolling tide, with nowhere left for us to run or hide. Just salty air and laughter in the breeze, a heart that's finally resting at its ease. The sunset's turning orange in the rear. I'm so happy that I have you near. There's magic in the way you look at me, as deep and endless as the wavy sea. I'll stay awake and count the silver stars, far away from buildings and their cars. I'm thankful for the path that led to this. Seal the moment with a tender kiss. I'll drive you to the moon and back again, through every sunny day and every rain. I'm floating on the joy you always bring. You're the only song I ever want to sing. The sun is leaning against the brick wall. I'm standing in here feeling 10 feet tall, waiting for you by the parlor door. I've never felt this kind of buzz before. You're running late with a sorry face, but I'll wait forever in this very place. You're wearing the scarf that I bought for you, looking so fresh and looking so new. Sharing a treat on a wooden bench, a thirst for you that I can never quench. There's a little bit of pink on your upper lip while we talk about our next summer trip. I'm falling deeper with every single word, the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. The breeze is playing with your messy hair. There's so much love in the afternoon air. Watching people walking dogs nearby, underneath the hazy and purple sky. You ask me what I'm thinking about, I tell you I'm happy without a doubt. It's the simple things that make me stay. The way you brighten up a cloudy day. Just a moment like this, seal it all up with a strawberry kiss. The ice cream is melting, but we don't care. Breathless from the heavy love we share. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is looking so bright and fine. Let's walk a bit more till the lamps turn on, until the last bit of the day is gone. You're the only flavor that I ever want, better than any fancy restaurant.
The sunlight touches on my wooden floor. I'm glad you're knocking on my bedroom door. The water's boiling for our morning cup. I love the way you're finally looking up. There's no big schedule to me, just feeling lazy and feeling so sweet. The air is fresh with all the springtime bloom. It's filling up every corner of the room. This coffee tastes like a morning song, the kind of I'm loving every little step we take. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. It's all I needed in my tiny ear. Maybe we don't need any grand design. Just happy that you're finally fully mine. We're painting colors on this blank today, in such a bright and beautiful display. The morning glow is settling on your face. I'm happy just to be in this warm place. The day is calling, but we choose to stay, enjoying every minute of the play. We're sharing all the secrets that we keep in every single promise that is deep. I'm certain that this love is here to stay, in such a bright and beautiful display. We're folding paper into tiny wings, talking about all the simple things. The desk is covered in our scattered notes, while you were reading all your favorite quotes. I like the way you focus on the folds, creating all the magic that it holds. It's not a masterpiece, it's just for fun, but it feels like we've already won. These little planes are flying through the air, with not a single worry or a care. I love to see you beaming at the flight, making everything feel so very bright. We're catching moments like we're catching light, keeping every memory very tight. The joy is in the way you look at me, living in a world that's wild and free. The windows open just a little wide, bringing the summer breeze to come inside. You offer me a smile that makes me stay, ignoring all the things I have to say. Nothing is complicated, we are fine, just tracing out the pattern of a line. I'm happy that you're sitting by my side, with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. The room is filled with laughter and with grace. I find the comfort of a special place. You make the heavy world feel soft and small. Whenever I am here to hear you call, the planes have landed safely on the floor. I'm loving you a little bit more. The day is ending with a golden hue, and I'm so happy here, just being with you. The city hum is fading far below. Two glasses catching the evening glow. and stone in this secret garden we call our own. Swirling the liquid in the crystal light under the stars of this beautiful night. The jazz piano is dancing in the air while I'm lost in the way you brush your hair. It's not the vintage or the expensive brand. It's just the feeling of holding your hand. I'm sipping on the joy of being with you, making every single fuzzy dream come true. The moon is hanging like a lemon slice. Everything about this feels more than nice. Your smoky voice is whispering my name, setting my lonely heart into a flame. Maybe the silence is the best part of all. Watching the spring shadows slowly fall. We're aging like the wine in our thin glass, watching the busy world and the time pass. Now the bottle is empty, but my soul is full, feeling the magnetic and steady pull of the velvet sky in the gardenia scent, in this perfect way that our night was spent. I'll toast to our love every single spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the vintage of our growing heart, knowing that the best of us only now starts.
The engine hums along the open road. I'm dropping off my heavy daily load. You're changing stations on the radio, watching all the city traffic flow. We're heading out to find a quiet place. I love the way you're smiling in this space. No plans to be back before the night, just chasing after beams of golden light. We're driving fast into the weekend air, with nothing but our joy to really share. The wind is blowing through the open glass, watching all the boring fences pass. I love the way you sing on the track. There's never any reason to look back. We're living for the freedom of the drive, feeling so incredibly alive. You point out mountains in the distant view. I'm feeling like I'm seeing them with you, a perspective that I never had before, wanting to explore a little more. Maybe we're just wanderers today, but I wouldn't wanna be another way. We got the map of us upon the sea, making every single mile feel sweet. Your laughter sounds so perfect in the car. We're reaching for a lucky glowing star. The horizon opens up so wide and clear. There's nothing in the world that I can fear. I'm holding on to every word you say. We're miles and miles and miles away.
We discovered a cadence in the way we move, a pattern of devotion we don't have to prove. It's a deliberate shift in the way we belong, transforming the silence into a lasting song. No external markers to define our scope, just a resilient and a steady sort of hope. I'm letting go of the need for the applause, finding the beauty in all of our flaws. There's a comfort in the knowledge of your gaze that illuminates the wonder of all of our days. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear. Your integrity is a mirror for my soul, reflecting the pieces that made us feel whole. We aren't needing a reason or a transient sign, just the privilege of having your spirit with mine. Let the world oscillate in its frantic pursuit. We found the essence and we've tasted the fruit of a union that's anchored in mutual trust, transcending the struggle and the temporal rust. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear.
The pink petals are falling on your hair. There's a sweet scent floating in the air. You're trying to catch one with your hand, the cutest thing in all the land. The sidewalk is covered in a floral rug. I pull you closer for a little hug. People are passing, but I only see the girl who means the entire world to me. Let's walk a bit slower on this narrow path, hearing the sound of your bright little laugh. The spring vibe is finally here to stay, chasing all the gray shadows away. Your hand fits perfectly inside of mine. Everything's moving in a straight line to a future where it's always just us two. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. You point at the trees with a giant smile. I haven't felt this happy in a while. The world is waking up from its long sleep, and I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I used to hate the crowds in the park, but with you, even the shadows aren't dark. Every step feels like a brand new start, with the rhythm of your beating heart. The cherry blossoms are a wedding out. I'd walk for miles just to see you smile. The season belongs to you and to me, exactly how I wanted it to be. The wind is blowing petals on your face. I'm stuck forever in your warm embrace. Spring is beautiful, but you are much more. You're the one I was searching for.
Pedaling slow through the cherry tree lane, the petals are clicking a soft refrain. I'm wearing my favorite floral dress, feeling a joy that I can't express. I see you waiting by the silver gate, checking your phone 'cause I'm a little late. The basket is filled with the bread we bought and all of the happy dreams that I've sought. Riding together in the morning light, everything about us is feeling so bright. The acoustic guitar is a gentle breeze, making me feel so totally at ease. You're the sunshine hitting the handlebars, brighter than any of the distant stars. Yeah, it's a simple and a sweet kind of day, chasing all the winter shadows away. We stopped at a hill to look at the view. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you. Your hair is messy from the windy ride, but you look so cute with nowhere to hide. Maybe the road is a little bit steep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the ups and downs, trading all the worries for these happy sounds. The piano is soft like a late April rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm ringing my bell just to hear you laugh, writing our story on this narrow path. No one else can make me feel this way, in a very direct and a beautiful way. Let's just keep going till the sun goes down, far away from the noise of the busy town.
Waking up late with the curtains drawn, the busy week is finally dead and gone. I see you wearing my favorite old tee, looking much better than it looks on me. There's no agenda on the fridge today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. The kettle's whistling sweet tune while we're enjoying this lazy afternoon. It's a simple kind of Sunday with my girl, far away from all the chaos of the world. Just a messy bun and some buttered toast. These are the moments that I love the most. We're doing nothing and it feels so right, keeping the heavy feelings out of sight. I'm addicted to this easy going flow, watching our little love begin to grow. The sunlight's hitting the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. You're reading books while leaning on my knee. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. Maybe the secret is just being here, holding the person that I hold so dear. Life is better when it's stripped to the bone, in a world that we can call our very own. The playlist looping on a mellow beat, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. I'm grateful for the way you look at me, with the kindness that everyone can see. Let's keep the blankets piled on the bed, with all these happy visions in my head. A Sunday morning that will never end. My lover, my partner, and my closest friend.
The scent of the coffee and fresh baked bread, finding the thoughts that are stuck in my head. You're reading the paper with a focused old look, in the corner of our favorite breakfast nook. The radio's playing a soft vocal tune under the bright and the late afternoon. I'm stirring my tea with a silver old spoon, hoping the weekend won't finish too soon. I'm perfectly happy just sitting right here, knowing the essence of you is so near. The sun is so warm on the wooden old floor, making me love you a whole lot more. We don't need a party or a crowded old room, just seeing the flowers starting to bloom. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come naturally true. You notice me looking and give me a smile. That's when I know that it's all worth the while. I'll give you the half of my muffin today, to hear all the things that you wanted to say. Maybe the world is a complex old place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. No need to rush to the end of the day, as long as you're with me, I'll be okay. Let's walk out the door and just wander the park, staying together until it gets dark. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade.
Order some pizza and a box of wings, ignoring the phone every time that it rings. The living room is dark except for the TV. It's just a perfect night for you and for me. You're leaning back on a pile of clothes, watching the credits as the story flows. I don't even know what the movie's about. I'm just happy that we didn't go out. Low-key, loving in the dim blue light. Stay right here for the rest of the night. We don't need a party or a crowded floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your hand in mine feels like it belongs, better than the lyrics in the love songs. Just a quiet groove and a slow motion heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. You fell asleep during the second act. That's my favorite kind of beautiful fact. I pull the blanket up over your toes while the cool spring breeze softly blows. Maybe we're boring, but I don't even care. There's a special kind of comfort in the air. I choose this couch and your sleepy eyes over any other kind of grander prize. Watch it breathe while the city stays still. I've got enough love to get my fill. No fancy filters or a staged up pose, just the way that our natural affection grows. I'm counting my blessings one by one. Having you here is the ultimate fun. Let's do it again when the week is through. I'm totally obsessed with everything you do. Green leaves are weaving a canopy high under the dome of a midsummer sky. Grapes are hanging in a heavy purple cluster, losing the noise and the city's old bluster. You are leaning back in the hammock of rope, filled with the rhythm of a steady hope. Cool shadows flicker across your brow, living in the miracle of the here and now. Birdsong is echoing through the garden wall, watching how the nectar begins to fall. The air feels incredibly wide. Follow the breeze through the emerald maze, under the warmth of the afternoon haze. Brightly the vision is starting to clear, losing the shadow of a lingering fear. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in the cradle of green. Water is dripping from the mossy stone fountain, while the sun starts to hide behind the far mountain. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing a stray ivy leaf, finding in the simple life a permanent relief. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the winter lingers or the vines start to die, this is the promise that will never fly. Stronger than
timber and ancient as a hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills. Safe within the pulse of the wild, presence is found in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, growing through the years with you. Down the stairs to the basement floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. The air is thick with the scent of tea, and the way you're looking right at me. The drummer is playing a brush on the snare. I can feel the magic in the midnight air. You're leaning in close to whisper a word, the sweetest thing that I've ever heard. Swinging to the rhythm of our own heartbeat, everything about us is so incredibly sweet. The piano is soft like a velvet glove. I'm falling fast for this kind of love. You're the melody that stays in my head, better than anything I've ever read. Yeah, it's a mood that is steady and calm, like a healing and a very soothing balm. The sax is wailing a gentle tune underneath the light of a paper moon. I'm wearing my favorite silk black tie underneath a very wide and open sky. Maybe the world is a noisy place, but I find my sanctuary in your face. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Capturing the essence of this lucky night, everything about you is feeling so right. The smoky vocal is a gentle sigh, watching all the worries just float on by. I'm so grateful that I'm sharing this dance, giving my heart a real and a second chance. Let's just linger in the middle of the groove. I love the way that you softly move.
The steam is rising from your coffee cup. I can't help but look at you and perk up. We're sitting on the terrace in the shade, thinking of all the memories we made. was quiet and so still. I feel a sudden happy little thrill, just watching how you push back your stray hair, and how you breathe in all the garden air. Nothing compares to the glow on your face. You bring a special kind of style and grace. I'm lost inside the stories that you tell, under the magic of your lovely spell. My world was quiet until you arrived. Now every part of me has finally thrived. I'll be your shelter when the wind gets cold, a story that will never grow too old. You laugh at jokes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is warmer than the weather's sunny. I like the way you talk about your day in that cute and very specific way. Let's stay right here until the sun goes down, far away from all the noise of the town. There's nowhere else I'd rather ever be than right here with you, sitting next to me. The light is fading, but your eyes are bright, guided by the strength of your inner light. I'll hold your hand until the stars appear, whispering the things you need to hear. We are a melody that's perfectly tuned, like a garden that has finally bloomed. Thank you for being the person you are, my brightest and my only evening star.
The streetlights reflect upon the glass, watching the busy people quickly pass. We're tucked away inside our quiet space, finding the beauty in your gentle face. The music plays a soft and hazy chord, giving me everything I can afford. I'm listening to the way you breathe so near, keeping the atmosphere so bright and clear. Oh, it's a velvet night of jazz and grace, finding the rhythm in this holy place. We're swaying to the tempo of the soul, making the fractured pieces feel so whole. It's not a dream, it's something that we live, taking the kindness that we have to give. I'm happy to be right here in the glow, watching the garden of our feelings grow. The scent of blossoms drifts through open door. I couldn't ask for any feeling more. You look at me and smile a subtle grin, ready for all of the warmth to begin. Maybe the world is waiting for a sign, but I found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of day. This rhythm is the heartbeat of our stay, turning the darkness into light of day. I'm loving how you're resting with your head, chasing the worries from the life we've led. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred story that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of night. The rooftop chair is still a little cold, but your hand is a warmth I wanna hold. The city's waking up beneath our feet, while we share a muffin, something sweet. The steam is rising from my ceramic cup. I can't stop my eyes from looking up. The sky is turning into a pastel shade, the best decision that we ever made. High above the world in our own little zone, the prettiest view I've ever known. I'm leaning my shoulder against your chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. The wind is playing with my tangled hair, but I don't really have a single care. Everything is quiet and the air is thin, letting the magic of the day begin. You forgot to put on your heavy coat, so I'm sharing mine, staying afloat. We're whispering so we don't wake the street, making the spring morning so complete. Maybe the birds are singing just for us, away from the traffic and the morning rush. It's a simple
hours behind the wooden shed, with 1,000 constellations right above our head. You point out the planets and the distant light, turning this backyard into the center of the night. The city noise is muffled by the garden wall, waiting for the shooting stars to finally fall. Your fingers trace the patterns in the velvet dark, igniting in my spirit such a steady spark. Constellations map the way we feel today, writing all our wishes in the Milky Way. Gravity is holding us together in this space, searching for the beauty in your gentle face. Every glimmering light is a promise that we keep, while the world around us is falling into sleep. We are drifting somewhere between earth and sky, with no more reason left to even wonder why. Warmth is in your jacket as the night gets cool, breaking every single social status rule. Just a boy and girl beneath the infinite blue, finding every reason to stay close to you. Fast design, but I'm so lucky that your soul is intertwined with the cosmic rhythm and the light above, creating our own galaxy of quiet love. Turning toward the future with a steady view, I'm glad the universe brought me straight to you. Even when the stars are hidden from our sight, I'll find the way to you in the middle of the night. You are my North Star, the brightest thing I see, writing out the future of our history, holding on to moments until the morning sun, knowing that our cosmic race has just begun. Running through the orange and the copper gold, a story of a sweetheart brave and bold. The petals brushing right against my knees, floating on a warm and flowery breeze. You're chasing me towards the edge of the hill. The world is growing incredibly beautifully still. The sun is like a lantern in the summer sky, reflected in the center of your gentle light. Every single blossom is a tiny flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, walking through the painted meadows of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh. Watching how the honeybees go drifting by, hand in hand across the waving velvet sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always truly be. sunshine is the only thing I see. I love the way you pick a flower for my hair. I can feel the magic in the dry, sweet air. We'll sit upon the hilltop and we'll watch the view. Everything is beautiful because I'm here with you. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the guitar play and let the shadows grow. In this little paradise we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and warm, just like this. Colors of a lifetime are blooming in the light, turning every shadow into something golden right, vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Grace is found in every step we take. Stopped at the shop with a neon sign. I'm feeling lucky that you're finally mine. 2 scoops of mint in a crispy cone, the best flavor that I've ever known. You've got a little smudge upon your chin. I'm leaning in to see your dimpled grin. The electric piano's bouncing like a ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall, refreshing like the breeze across the sea. You're the only flavor meant for me. A little cool and a lot of sweet, making every summer day complete. The guitar strumming such a happy chord, better than any prize or an award. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, as happy as a person can never be. We're sitting on the perch just like the kids, just like the geese. We're sitting on the curb just like the kids, chasing all the joy that life forbids. I check my watch but time has gone away. I wish that we could stay like this all day. Maybe it's a simple kind of thing, the way you make my heavy spirit ring. I don't need the fancy or the bold, when I have your hand for me to hold. Walking through the crowds without a care, I can feel the magic in the air. Your laughter's like a sun is peeking through the balcony. I'm picking out the outfit you should see. Got the checker mat and small cafe lattes, counting down the minutes of our busy days. You texted saying you're already downstairs. I'm rushing out, but I don't really care. The scent of flowers hitting on my face. Everything is moving at a perfect pace. We're sitting under petals falling down, the prettiest couple in this whole damn town. I love the way you're peeling fruit for me. It's exactly where I really wanna be. Your laughter is the only song I need. A happy life is guaranteed indeed. Touching fingers while we're acting shy, watching clouds go floating in the sky. I took a photo while you weren't looking, better than any meal I've been cooking. Your messy hair looks cute in this light, making every single moment feel so right. Maybe we can stay until the sun goes low. I'm never gonna want to let you go. Just you and me in this warm April breeze, living out our favorite fantasy. Tired feet, our little getaway's finally complete. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, more than anything I ever thought I'd see. Let's make a promise for the coming year to always keep this lovely feeling here. So glad I have you right here by my side, enjoying every second of this ride.
Sitting by the window in the attic of the house, quiet as a shadow or a tiny little mouse, watching how the traffic moves like rivers in the street, feeling all the rhythm of the city's heavy beat. The stars are looking closer from this elevated view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. I can feel the vibration of the train beneath the floor. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Counting all the lanterns that are glowing in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. You're the jazz is playing in the back of every thought, cherishing the lessons that your kindness finally taught. I'll be here to watch the moon begin its steady climb, knowing that I'm yours until the very end of time. Life is like a movie that is playing on the glass, watching all the people as they gracefully just pass. You're pointing at the rooftops and the cats upon the wall. I'm the luckiest person just to get to hear you call. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the shadows of my lonely former years. Maybe we can stay up till the sun begins to show, watching how the galaxy begins to start to glow. The piano's chords are shifting like the colors don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm pulling you into a very tight embrace, looking at the beauty of your very handsome face. Every single moment is a treasure I will keep, even when the world is falling into heavy sleep. Let's just make a promise that we'll always be this way, getting even closer with every single day. You're the only masterpiece that I have ever known. Grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown.
Sun is streaming through the blinds, finding the peaceful heart that your love binds. I'm watching you sleep with a gentle breath, far from the world and its noisy death. I wanna whisper how much you mean in every quiet and beautiful scene. The way that you mumble my name in your dream is more than enough for a lifetime, it seems. I'll be the hand that you hold in the dark, the spark in your soul and the light in the park. I'm falling for you in the middle of spring, listening to all of the songs that you sing. It's not a big secret or something to prove, just a slow rhythm and a steady groove. I'm promising you that I'm never gonna go, watching our love and the flowers just grow. I'll make some toast and some tea for us two, and spend the whole morning just looking at you. The way that you stretch and you open your eyes is my favorite kind of a daily surprise. Maybe the seasons will change and we'll fade, but I'll never leave the sweet home that we've made. Your laughter is music that plays in my head, the sweetest of words that have ever been said. So let's take it slow and just enjoy the day, watching the shadows and the light as they play. I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my soul, making my world and my spirit so whole. just right.
You showed up at a party you said you never go to. Stood by the wall until somehow I found you. We talked in that loud room like nobody else was there, just finding each other in the middle of the glare. You said you only came because a friend insisted. I said me too, and something just persisted between us like a thread pulled taut and thin, feeling like something new about to begin. Both of us completely out of place tonight, finding something real inside the noise and light. You tilted your glass toward mine without a word, the quietest little gesture and the most beautifully heard. Told me about a place you love outside the town, somewhere you go whenever things start getting you down. And just like that, I wanted to know everything, every single story that your heart could bring. We stepped outside to get away from all the sound, sat on the steps and talked until the crowd unwound. Left before we had to say goodbye to anyone, just the two of us deciding we were done. Sometimes the best thing happens when you least expect, a person who just makes you feel completely checked into the present moment without wanting to leave. Everything about tonight, just hard to believe. Walking to the corner where we'd go our separate ways, you asked if I wanted to meet up in a few days. Said it so casually, like it was nothing at all, but I felt it land completely like a waterfall. Type my number in your phone without hesitating. Something about this feels so worth anticipating. You waved and disappeared into the evening street, and I stood there knowing this was just the first beat. Kneeling down in the dark brown soil, a little bit of work and a little bit of toil, planting some seeds in a neat little row, waiting for the green starts to finally grow. You're helping me out with the watering can. I'm so glad that you're my favorite man. The dirt on your nose makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in a busy crowd. Everything's blooming in our little yard. Falling for you wasn't even that hard. The melody is warm like the morning sun. I feel like our story has only begun. You're the bright petal in a field of gray, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a feeling that's deep in caught by the scent of the April flowers. Maybe it's simple or a little bit small, but I wouldn't trade this for nothing at all. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The guitar is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, no matter where we go or how very far. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this life, cutting through the boredom like a shiny knife.
The wind is blowing through the open door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming tunes while looking at the sky. I'm just a guy who's glad you're passing by. You turn around and catch me staring deep, a memory that I will always keep. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. Everything about you feels so right. I'm head over heels and I don't even care. I love the scent of springtime in your hair. The way you say my name so soft and low, it's all the magic that I'll ever know. I wanna walk the longest path with you, beneath the clouds of white and shades of blue. My heart is beating faster than a drum, because I know the best is yet to come. We're sitting on the bench without a word, the prettiest silence that I've ever heard. You lean your head upon my shoulder now. I'm making you a silent sacred vow. No need for fancy gifts or grand displays. I just want you through all my mundane days, to share a meal and talk about the moon, and hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The world is waking up in shades of green, the sweetest love story I've ever seen. I'll hold you close whenever you feel cold, a warmth that's worth much more than heavy gold. I'm lucky that I found you in the crowd. I wanna scream my happiness out loud. Let's grow together like the garden seeds, fulfilling everything the spirit needs. You move around the kitchen like a slow and easy current, making things and humming something slightly disconcurrent with the song that's playing. And I love the way it doesn't bother you like you exist in your own version of the morning truth. There's a version of you that only shows up very early, hair unset and eyes still soft, and everything sincerely unguarded and unhurried and completely unperformed. And I think this might be the version I love most. The morning side of you is where I want to start my day, not the ready for the world one, but the quiet on the way. From sleeping to whatever comes next, in between the most honest face I think I've probably ever seen. You pour your coffee wrong according to your own rules, then decide it's how you like it, which is actually cool. The morning side of you has got me all the way convinced that every other version is just bonus since you sat across from me with both hands on the mug, not talking, just existing in a mutual snug sort of silence that feels nothing like an empty space. Just two people being comfortable inside the same place. I know the polished version and I know the out at night one. I know you when you're tired and you know me when I'm undone. But this morning thing between us is a chapter all its own, the kind of intimate that only comes when you feel genuinely at home. The morning side of you is what I keep on coming back for, not because the rest of you is anything I'd want less of or want to trade for something easier or more put together, but because the morning you is what makes everything feel lighter. You reach across and steal a sip without permission as always, and I pretend to mind because that's kind of how we always start the morning side of something bigger than the two of us. And I think I want this to be the permanent kind of fuss.
The balcony door is open so wide, I'm feeling a happy flutter inside. I'm tying my hair with a piece of blue lace, looking at the smile on your handsome face. The curtains are dancing a slow, graceful dance, giving our evening a wonderful chance to be something more than just a routine. The most beautiful sight that I've ever seen, wafting through the air like a jazz melody. You're the only person who truly sees me. The piano is echoing the beat of my heart. I knew I loved you right from the start. I'm vibing with the way the moonlight falls, bouncing off the cream-colored apartment walls. You're the mystery that I want to solve, watching my old cold feelings dissolve. We're looking at photos we took at the beach. The stars are so close, they are within our reach. You're pointing at one where we're both laughing hard, standing in the middle of our small backyard. Maybe the future is a big unknown, but I'm not afraid of being alone. As long as I'm holding your warm, steady hand, the best relationship in all of the land. Now we are sitting on the each and every single part of this place. Let's make a plan for the coming new year with nothing to doubt and nothing to fear. You're the velvet finish to my long day in every single possible and romantic way.
The scent of fabric softener is in the air. I'm folding up the shirts that we both wear. You're humming something catchy in the room, chasing away the shadows in the gloom. I'm tossing all the colors in the bin, thinking about the luck that I am in, to share a laundry basket with a soul who makes my life feel steady and so whole. Spinning around like the clothes in the drum, I'm feeling happy and I'm feeling numb. The warmth of the towels, fresh from the heat, making our little domestic life complete. I'm matching up the socks that lost their twin with a goofy and a massive kind of grin. You're throwing a pillow from across the bed while all these lovely words are being said. The sunlight's hidden on the balcony, a perfect little moment for you and me. I'm hanging up the linens in a row, watching our little garden start to grow. Maybe it's boring to the people outside, but I have got nothing that I need to hide. The simple routine is a beautiful song, the place where I have always belonged. Everything's smelling like a fresh start today. I'm loving how you're choosing to stay. We're making a home out of bubbles and threads, with all these cozy visions in our heads. I'll keep the rhythm of the washing machine, the cleanest love that I have ever seen. You are the comfort that I always need, the only one who makes my heart proceed. Checking out the menu for a bit, but honestly you're all that's making it. The ice is clinking in your latte glass, watching all the busy people pass. You're wearing that oversized white shirt, the kind of look that makes my heart just alert. I can't believe that you are sitting here, whispering sweet things into my ear. I'm addicted to the way you smile. Stay with me for just a little while. We don't need a fancy place to go, as long as we are moving nice and slow. You're the sugar in my bitter cup, never wanna ever give this up. I'm feeling like I'm walking on the air, with the way you're running fingers through your hair. Playlist in this cafe is so chill, but you're the one who gives me such a thrill. I take a sip and look at your bright eyes, realizing that you are my biggest prize. Maybe we should take a little walk. We don't even really need to talk. The vibe between us is enough for me. You're the only girl I wanna see. I'm so into everything you do, spending every second incredibly You walked in with petals on your shoulder. The afternoon was getting slightly colder. I reached across and brushed them off real slow. You looked up with that face I've come to know. Something about the way the light came through made everything feel softer next to you. I didn't say a word but felt it all, the kind of feeling you don't plan or call. Standing here beside you in the quiet, my heart is doing something, I can't fight it. You smile and everything around me clears, the kind of warmth that makes the world disappear. I reach for you and you already know the way we fit together in this gentle flow. Nothing that I need to say out loud, just you and me above the noise and crowd. We sat beneath the tree until it dimmed. You hummed a song and I just listened in. The melody was something soft and new. I think my favorite song is just being next to you. Maybe love was always here this close, the thing I wanted and I needed most. Not somewhere far or hidden out of reach, just right here within a gentle reach. Standing here beside you feels like breathing, like something in my chest just stopped its grieving. You laugh at nothing and I fall a little more. Didn't know that this is what I was looking for. Reaching over just to hold your sleeve, the kind of moment that I never wanna leave. Nothing complicated, nothing in between, just the softest love I've ever seen. Dress you said you liked, the one I'd almost put away and hiked back to the closet on a random day. But something made me pull it out and say okay. I told myself it wasn't about you, just felt like something fresh and kind of new. But when you saw me and your face went warm, I knew exactly why I picked that form. Dressing up for someone without saying so, hoping that they notice and they let you know. That little flutter right before they see whether you dressed right for who you want to be. You looked at me the way I needed to feel, quite uncertain and completely real. One look that covered everything I wore and made me wanna
miles from each other in the place, and every so often I caught you watching my face. Then looking at the yellow like it meant something, and I just kept on smiling at everything. The best compliments are not the spoken ones, but the way someone's eyes just come undone when they see you and forget to look away. That's the thing I'll carry through the day. Dressing up and hoping you would stay the same, looking at me like I was worth the claim, that flutter settling into something sure, something I hadn't let myself feel before. You reached across and fixed my collar straight, said you looked amazing by the way, and great. One small gesture covering all the rest, and I decided yellow suits me best. Spread a small blanket on the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The laundry's dancing on the silver line, and the afternoon sun is feeling so fine. You brought some juice and a bag of chips. A playful smile is sitting on your lips. The city is humming a long way below, but we're taking everything nice and slow. Up on the roof with the wide open sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest breeze on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest. This is the part that I like the best. We don't have to talk or even to move, just sinking deep into this quiet groove. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my peace in your loving face. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The piano is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the pink and the purple sky. I'm holding your hand as the lights come on, a beautiful feeling that's never gone. I'm so lucky that I found you in time, making my life feel so incredibly sublime. Let's just stay till the stars appear. I'm staying right here, somewhere very near.
The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail. Riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there, with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery, because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark.
The glass of the buildings is reflecting the moon. I'm humming a soulful and a jazzy old tune. The traffic is humming a distance away at the end of a long and a productive day. I'm tucking my arm into yours as we go, taking the evening nice and slow. The sidewalk is cool under our leather shoes, chasing away any lingering blues. This urban adventure is a dream come true, especially since I am walking with you. The piano is playing a sophisticated beat, making the city feel incredibly sweet. I'm pointing at signs that are glowing in neon, a beautiful world for us to just be on. It's a sharp kind of elegance, steady and cool, falling for you like a romantic fool. We pass by a cafe where the saxophones cry under the vast and the darkening sky. I'm looking at you and I'm feeling so proud, standing out from the rest of the crowd. Maybe we'll walk till the sun starts to rise and see the new light in each other's dark eyes. The night is our playground, so open and wide, with you as my partner and you as my guide. The smoky atmosphere is wrapping us tight in the middle of this beautiful big city.
You texted me a playlist on a random Tuesday. Said it matched the weather and your mood halfway. I put it on and felt something shift inside, like someone finally got the feeling I've been trying to hide. You don't perform it and you don't try too hard. You just show up easy like you lower my guard. And every conversation lands somewhere real. I haven't had to second guess a single thing I feel. With you everything feels like a soft landing. No turbulence, no drama, nothing too demanding. You ask me what I want and actually wait to hear. And somehow everything I've wanted starts to feel clear. We take the long way home just to keep the talking going. Neither one of us is rushing, neither one of us is showing off. With you everything clicks into a quiet kind of knowing. And loving you is nothing like I thought it would cost. You remembered how I take my tea without being asked. Showed up with the right one after I'd had a rough task. Didn't make it a big thing, just set it on the desk. That small kind of attention is what I love the best. People talk about love like it's always loud and wide, but what we have feels more like something settled deep inside. You catch me in the details and I catch you the same. And every day with you just feels like winning a small game. With you everything turns into a soft landing. The kind of thing you feel but have a hard time commanding. You make a space where I don't have to watch my step. And somehow I keep showing up without running out of breath. We split the playlist and we argue over songs a little, then end up dancing badly somewhere stuck right in the middle. With you everything opens up just gentle and expanding. And this right here is everything worth understanding.
The room is bathed in a warm amber hue. I'm pouring coffee while looking at you. The piano is playing a soft little note. You're wearing that soft and comfortable coat. The day is retreating in colors of fire. It's everything that I could ever desire. The shadows are dancing a slow, lazy waltz, ignoring our little inhumanly faults. We're swaying together in rhythm so deep, finding the promises we wanna keep. I love how you whisper a name that isn't mine, making the stars in the evening align. The jazz is a lullaby, mellow and slow, watching the light of the fireflies glow. Everything's honest, everything's true. This kind of magic is here with you. You're tracing the edge of my glass with your hand. I love that you're finally here where I stand. The city is buzzing, but we're far away, lost in the haze of this beautiful day. Maybe the future is coming too fast, but I want this feeling of balance to last. I'm holding the present keeping it tight, staying right here in this wonderful life. This golden hour is soft on my skin, happy for where all our new life begin. I love how you're looking with kindness so rare, finding the beauty in all that we dare. We're building a kingdom of simple delight, shining like stars in the dead of the night. I'm feeling so happy, I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me. The breeze is playing with my silk-like scarf, looking at the lights of the city wharf. The moon is hanging like a silver coin, waiting for our two lonely souls to join. You're holding a bottle of sparkling wine, everything's feeling so perfectly fine. The piano is wandering like a slow stream, lost in the middle of a wonderful dream. We're talking about the things we wanna be in a world that is made for you and for me. The stars are all watching us from up above, sending their blessings to our growing love. Your voice is a melody, smoky and smooth, with a power to comfort and a power to soothe. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy right side, with a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. The night is so quiet, just you and the wind, the happiest life that I've ever pinned. You point at a constellation I don't know, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. Maybe the sun will forget to come up, pouring some more in my half-empty cup. I don't wanna go back to reality yet. This is a night that I'll never forget. This rooftop view is a 10 out of 10. I wanna do it all over again. The piano is fading like a distant star. I'm so glad that we've come this incredibly far. I'll be your anchor and I'll be a light, keeping you safe through the rest of the night. Spring is a whisper in the midnight air, finding my happiness everywhere.
The record spinning with a velvet sound, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Mixing up the berries and the heavy cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. You're wearing my old sweater and a sleepy grin. This is where the best of my moments begin. The sun is hitting the table in a golden square. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. The city's humming just beyond the glass, watching all the heavy weary moments pass. Everything is sweet and everything is slow, knowing for a certainty you're my favorite smile. I've been waiting for a person like you for a while. Radiant and golden light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a movie or a fancy show. Watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little sip and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the world gets bitter or the world gets cold, we've got a sweetness that will never get old. Thick and delicious, honest and so true. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, sticking together through the thick and thin, basking in the glory of a love that's finally right. Everything's looking like a miracle tonight. Vibrant and tender, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found.
The petals are falling like snow on the street. I'm wearing my boots and I'm feeling so neat. You're waiting for me by the park's entrance gate. I'm glad that we're here and we're never too late. The melody's soft like a whisper of spring. I'm loving the happiness that you can bring. You offer your arm and I take it with ease. Walking along while we feel the cool breeze. Oh, we're dancing a waltz in the park by the trees, catching the scent of the flowers with ease. It's a light-hearted feeling, a soft kind of grace, seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the blossoms is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go, just loving the pace that we're starting to show. Maybe the season is what makes it feel clear. The warmth of the sunlight is finally here. We're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are truly, finally free. The music is playing a song just for two. I'm finding my joy in the presence of you. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in core. Loving you more today than I did before. We're walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're here in the center of day, finding the light in the words we can say. lights bouncing off the kitchen wall. I don't feel like rushing out there at all. The world is looking softer around the edges today, watching how the morning shadows melt away. I'm adding extra sweetness to our favorite brew, thinking about the magic that I find in you. Everything is cozy and everything is light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The kettle singing with a quiet happy hum, knowing that the best of days has finally come. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, a marshmallow morning floating in the air. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, soft and bouncy like a dream that's coming true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Peace is the only guest in our home. I love the way the steam begins to rise and curl. You're the only person in this wide, wide world who knows the way I like my toasted bread and tea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. No need for a schedule or a ticking heavy clock. On the door of happiness, we don't have to knock. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the city rush and let the people race. We have found a slow and very steady pace, tangled in the cushions and the velvet color light. Everything is feeling incredibly right, safe and sound within the sugar sweet glow, melting in a marshmallow morning of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that fills the room.
When the world gets heavy and the wind begins to blow, and you got no place left for you to go, just remember that my arms are open wide, with a million happy reasons kept inside. I'll pull the curtain shut and keep the cold away, finding all the private ways for us to stay. The piano plays a rich and a hopeful chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford. No more shivering within the winter rain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream. I will be the home where you can always rest your head, remembering every loving word that we have ever said. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. With every violin my shoulder now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll sit beside the fire and we'll watch the glow, watching how our little garden starts to grow. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye. Strong as a mountain and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I've ever found. Weightless in the middle of the dark, residing in the comfort of a life that's finally right. Turning every shadow into something golden bright. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. Midnight is creeping, the stars are awake. Another sweet memory we're gonna make. You're writing down thoughts in a little blue book. I'm loving the way that you stop for a look. The lamplight is casting a warm orange glow. We're talking of secrets that only we know. I'm sitting beside you, just breathing you in. Happy for where all our stories begin. We're dancing with words in the silence of night. Everything's feeling so clear and so bright. I love how your voice has a comforting sound, giving me peace that I finally found. The shadows are long, but we don't feel afraid. Loving the choices that we have both made. You're the best rhythm that I've ever heard, keeping me hanging on every soft word. The clock on the wall is ticking away, but we've got a lifetime to finish the play. You lean on my shoulder, I'm holding you near. Glad that the path to your heart is so clear. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're just having so much innocent fun. I'm tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. I love how your spirit is shining so free, making the best version out of me. We're building a future of kindness and light, staying together all through the night. I'm feeling so lucky to be where I am, safe in the fold of your soft, gentle
The neon sign is flickering in the rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm stepping into the dim and smoky light, with you right beside me in the middle of the night. The double bass is humming a low-key line. Everything about this feels so divine. We found a small table in the very back. Our chemistry is the only thing we don't lack. Swaying together to the saxophone's cry, I'm seeing a universe inside of your eye. Just holding your hand while the singer croons under the glow of these romantic moons. I love the way you're leaning close to me, exactly where I really wanna be. This club is a secret that we only know, in this intimate and beautiful flow. The ice is melting in my tall cold glass, watching the elegant strangers all pass. You're humming along to the bridge of the song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Maybe the world is sleeping in their beds, but we have these melodies inside of our heads. I don't need the sunshine or the bright day, as long as the music doesn't fade away. The spotlight is hitting the piano keys while I'm falling for you with effortless ease. I'll be your lyrics and I'll be your tune, dancing with you until the afternoon. The night is a canvas and we are the art, playing the rhythm of a loving heart. This spring jazz is a gift to my soul, giving me back my emotional control.
I'm staring at the little bubbles on the screen, waiting for the words that I haven't seen. You're taking 5 minutes to reply today, and I'm struggling with what I should say. My heart does a flip when the phone pings. I'm obsessed with all the joy that it brings. Just a simple hey or a yellow heart is enough to make my whole engine start. I'm checking my notifications every second. My feelings for you are a beautiful wreck. I can't stop smiling at my lit up face. I'm moving at such a crazy fast pace. Tell me what you're doing and where you are. I'll come and find you no matter how dialogue is longer than a thick book. I'm totally caught on your shiny hook. I sent you a meme that I thought was funny. You're the only one who calls me honey. I don't wanna act like I'm playing a game. I just wanna keep on shouting your name. Maybe I'm being a little too much, but I'm craving your digital touch. Send me a photo of your lunch or your cat. I really wanna talk about this and that. Don't keep me waiting for too long, babe. You're the only person I wanna save in my favorites and in my real life. Cutting through my boredom like a knife. Your typing speed is the rhythm I love. You're a little gift from heaven above. Keep the blue light shining on my bed. You're the only thought inside of my head. The market is filled with the scent of the fruit. I'm looking for something that's cute and sweet. I found a basket of deep crimson red, thinking of all the kind words that you said. I'm washing them carefully under the tap while you're waking up from your afternoon nap. The water is cool and the berries are bright under the soft and the morning sunlight, offering you the biggest one in the bowl, feeding the hunger inside of my soul. The way that you bite and the way that you smile makes everything feel so incredibly worthwhile. It's a taste of the spring and a taste of our love, sent from the blue of the heavens above. I'm captured by how you're enjoying the treat, making my ordinary life so complete. Your fingers are stained with a little bit of juice, and letting my hidden emotions go loose. The piano is playing a warm major chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. Maybe the seasons are gifts in a box, opening up all the heavy old locks. We're tasting the freshness of being together, ignoring the change in the wind and the weather. Let's share the sweetness until it is gone in the light of the early and pink-colored dawn. The strawberries are ripe and so is my heart, promising that we will never ever depart. I'll bring you the best of the harvest each year, wiping away every single cold tear. Spring is the flavor of your gentle kiss, leading me into a world of pure bliss. The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go, walking together in this sunny flow. at the park to see the green leaves, the kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen, the cutest reaction I've ever seen. Maybe the road will be long and so wide, but I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day. We walked along the river after lunch. You reached out first and I felt that punch, that warm electric feeling in my palm. Everything around us going calm. The people passing by don't even know what this small moment means to me though. Your fingers laced in mine so naturally, like this is where my hand was meant to be. Holding your hand in the middle of the street, the simplest thing that makes my life complete. Not looking for attention, not a show, just us two walking slow and letting go of everything that used to weigh me down. You're the best thing in this whole town. Every step beside you feels brand new. There's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you. You pointed at a cat sitting on a wall and pulled me over. That was all. The little detours that we always take are the memories I never wanna shake. These are the moments nobody photographs, the quiet streets, the unscripted laughs, the ones that live inside the chest and stay long after we have gone our separate ways. Side by side under the afternoon sky, not even needing to ask the reason why. Your hand in mine just makes the world slow down, a feeling I have never really found before. You walked into my ordinary days and turned the simple things into a daze of warmth and comfort that I can't replace. So keep on walking with me at this pace. You came home looking tired in a way that goes deeper than sleep. The kind of tired that sits behind your eyes and wants to keep a certain distance even when you're in the same room. And I didn't push, I just made space and cleared some of the gloom. Not with anything dramatic or a speech about feelings, just moving a little closer and adjusting to your dealings with whatever it was weighing on the inside of your chest, and letting you decide when you were ready for the rest. Let me be your soft place when the day has been too much. Not a solution, not a fix, just an easy kind of touch on the shoulder at the end of it when talking feels like work. I wanna be the place where none of the expectations lurk. Just you at the most unpolished version of yourself, and that's okay. Bring all of it in here and we'll figure out the rest of the day. Let me be your soft place and you can be that thing for me, and we'll hold each other's weight a little better, being free. You eventually talked and I mostly just listened, and somewhere in the middle of it everything glistened. A little like the worst of it was lifting on its own, and you said it helped to not have to go through it alone. That's the kind of love I wanna keep building with you. Not perfect but consistent in the things that we do for each other on the days that ask for more than we expected. Being someone's safe place is what I wanna have perfected. Let me be your soft place and you can be that steady ground, the kind of presence that I know is always gonna be around when the day is asked too much and the energy is low, when the answers aren't clear and you don't know which way to go. We can sit in the not knowing and not make it into a crisis, just two people being honest about all their small devices. Let me be your soft place and you let me fall into yours sometimes, and we'll build a kind of love that holds up through all the harder lines. Check the mirror maybe 10 times now, wiping the sweat from my cold brow. I see you walking from a block away, don't even know what I'm supposed to say. My heart is bouncing like a tennis ball, I'm trying hard not to trip or fall. You look much better than your profile pic, the way you smile is a magic trick. I'm catching feelings in the checkout line, thinking about how I can make you mine. It's not a rush, no, we're taking it slow, letting this energy naturally grow. I like the way you talk about your day, the funny things that you choose to say. Just sitting here is a literal dream, we're the start of a winning team. The cafe's quiet but my mind is loud, I'm floating way above the highest cloud. You're sipping latte with a little foam, I never wanna take you back to home. Maybe it's early to be feeling this way, but I've been waiting for a girl like you all day. There's a spark every time that we touch, I didn't think I'd like a person this much. We're vibing out under the neon sign, so glad the stars finally got to align. I'll be the guy that you want me to be, just just keep on shining your light on me. The night is young and the mood is right. Everything's feeling so incredibly light. I'm already planning our second date. I guess I'm a believer in fate. Watching the steam rise from your cup, you're waking up and looking up. The sunlight hits your coffee mug, a soft and warm and quiet tub. I love the way your eyes focus on the page, turning a chapter on a quiet stage. No need to rush through the busy day, I'm happy just to stay this way. The simple morning light is hitting your hair, I'm breathing in the scent of coffee in the air. Your smile is small but it says everything, a melody that makes my heartbeat sing. Let's stay right here until the clock resets. Forget about all of the small regrets. You're the best part of my daily routine, living out this quiet little scene. You brush your hair behind your tired ear. The sound of your breathing is all I hear. We're sharing silence without any space, finding a comfort in this lovely place. It doesn't take a grand and noisy show to make the depth of what I'm feeling grow. Just these small moments that we get to keep are buried in my heart and running deep. The way you look is like a soft summer breeze. It brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter spills like honey on the floor. I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by. Beneath the morning sun up in the sky, everything feels balanced and so bright. I'm waking up to find my heart is light. Is like a soft summer breeze. It brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter smells like honey on the floor. I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by. Beneath the morning sun up in the sky, everything feels balanced and so bright. I'm waking up to find my heart is light.
Walking through the tunnel of the green trees, I can feel the magic in the light breeze. You're carrying my bag and you're walking slow, taking all the time that we need to go. The shadows are long on the pavement stone, a secret rhythm that is purely our own. I'm checking my reflection in the shot glass, watching all the happy people just pass. Step by step on this wooden path, listening to the sound of your silly laugh. The acoustic guitar is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. You're the best part of my every single day. I'm loving you in a very direct tie my shoe. I looked up and saw the perfection of you. You reached out your hand to help me stand up, like the last drop of water in a thirsty cup. Maybe the season is changing, it's you, but I'm always gonna be here for you. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. The piano is soft like the evening glow, while I'm watching how the feelings start to grow. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade, the best decision that I've ever made. I'm so grateful for this quiet walk and all of the deep and the funny talk. Let's just keep going till we reach the end. More than a lover and more than a friend. Small drops are hitting the glass roof tile. It's been raining for a little while. We're tucked away in a corner seat, watching the wet and the shiny street. The candle is flickering on the wood. I'd stay forever if I only could. The sax is wailing a lonely tune, but I'm as bright as the afternoon. Silver rain and a warm cup of tea. You're the only world that I need to see. I'm listening to the rhythm of the drops, hoping the weather never ever stops. The piano is spilling like a gentle stream, living inside of a watercolor dream. We're cozy and dry in this hidden place, with the softest light on your handsome face. You're humming along to the radio, taking the evening so nice and slow. I'm tracing the patterns on your palm, feeling so steady and feeling so calm. The thunder is just a background beat, making the silence between us sweet. We're writing a story in the misty air, showing the world how much we care. Mist and magic in the middle of May, washing the dust of the world away. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy frame, knowing that life will never be the same. The city is blurred in a beautiful blue, but everything's sharp when I look at you. I'll remember the sound of the rain on the tin, and the way that you let my heart right in. Pulling on the net, you said you liked. The morning temperature has finally spiked. Checking my reflection in the hallway glass, watching the clouds and the white birds pass. perfume that smells like tea. Thinking about how you're waiting for me at the small cafe with the wooden door. I've never felt this kind of buzz before. Buttoning up this bright and sunny mood in such a light and happy attitude. The way you look at me across the street makes my entire week feel so complete. It's a yellow kind of love in the early spring. I'm ready for whatever this day might bring. Walking on the pavement with a little bounce. Every ounce of my heart is yours to announce. I see you waving from the corner seat, looking so sharp and looking so neat. You've already ordered my favorite iced drink. I didn't even have a second to think. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's you, but everything feels exceptionally new. The fabric is soft against my cold skin. I'm opening the door to let you in. Twirling around in this net that you chose. I'm blushing from my ears down to my toes. The sunlight is playing in your dark hair. I'm caught in a sweet and romantic snare. No need for a coat or a heavy old jacket. The world is making a beautiful racket. I'm staying right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your handsome face.
Oh, yeah. The weather is way too good to stay inside. I'm picking you up for a little joyride. I've got some sandwiches and drinks in the bag. Everything ready for a little snack. You're wearing that dress that I really adore, making me like you a whole lot more. The playlist is humming a groovy little tune. Under the bright in the afternoon moon, I sit on a blanket and talk for a while. I'm addicted to the way that you smile. The grass is so green and the breeze is so light. Everything about you is feeling so right. I'll take a picture of you with the trees, watching your hair blowing soft in the breeze. This is the life that I wanted to lead. You're the only person I'll ever need. I'm feeding you grapes while we watch the clouds pass. Small talk and giggles while sitting on grace. I didn't know spring could be this intense, making me lose all my common sense. Maybe we're moving a little bit fast, but I have a feeling that this is gonna last. The look in your eyes says exactly the same. I'm so happy that you're playing this game. The sun's going down, but I'm staying with you. There's so many things that I want us to do. Let's make a list of the places to go. Taking it easy and taking it slow. I'm feeling so lucky to have you right here, whispering sweet things into my ear. You're my favorite person in this whole wide world. My beautiful, wonderful, incredible girl.
waking up to golden light. The winter coat is gone, it feels so right. I'm walking slowly on the narrow trail, watching the cherry blossoms as they sail. You're waiting by the fountain with a grin. I love the way the day is gonna begin. No need for words when we have the air. I'm just so happy that you're standing there. Oh, the breeze is full of promises today. We're chasing all the grayest clouds away. I'm holding on to every breath you take, loving all the plans we get to make. The world is turning into soft key. Everything feels like it's meant to be. You're my favorite part of the spring parade, walking in the sunshine that we made. We share a sandwich on the wooden bench, ignoring all the ties we have to clench. I'm tracing lines upon your tired palm. You're bringing me a sense of happy calm. Maybe we'll lose our track of where we go, moving at a pace that's nice and slow. It's like a song that's stuck inside my mind, the best version of love I'll ever find. Springtime whispers secrets in my ear. I'm so glad that you are sitting here. We're painting colors on the blank blue sky, never letting moments pass us by. You make the simple things feel so brand new. I'm falling for the way you're being you. Stay a little longer in this gentle space, finding my comfort in your warm embrace. I finally pulled it from the closet shelf, looking in the mirror at my happy self. The yellow fabric flows around my knees, moving with the rhythm of the gentle breeze. I'm putting on some light and glossy pink, more excited for our date than you think. Checking my reflection one last time, feeling like I'm in my golden prime. Walking down the path where the daisies grow, taking our time and moving really slow. The sun is warming up my bare shoulders, feeling much braver as I'm getting older. You look at me with those admiring eyes, under the clear and the open skies. Everything is light and everything is airy. My heart is feeling so light and merry. We found a bench by the small garden pond, strengthening our special and our deep bond. You said the color really suits me well, casting a soft and a beautiful spell. Maybe it's the way the light hits the lane, clearing away any shadow of pain. I don't need a loud or a heavy sound, just this peace that I have finally found. Twirling it around while you take a shot, giving you every single thing I've got. I love the way we're matching our pace, with a big smile across my glowing face. The air is sweet with the scent of the trees, feeling so comfortable and at ease. I'm so glad that the winter is finally over, being your lucky and your four-leaf clover.
The tank is full and the weather is clear. I'm so happy just to have you right here. No destination, just following the road, lining up all of the heavy load. We're pulling up to the window for two, ordering the things that we always do. Your sunglasses reflect the bright morning sky. I'm feeling so lucky as we're passing by, crunching on ice while we're singing a song. Everything's right, nothing's ever felt wrong. The breeze from the window is ruffling your hair. I'm loving the way that we're such a good pair. We're moving so slow in the Saturday lane, watching the puddles from yesterday's rain. A simple drive-through is a date in my eyes. When I'm looking at you, there's no need for disguise. You're feeding me fries while I'm holding the wheel. I can't even tell you how happy I feel. The radio's playing a lo-fi beat, turning the car into our own little retreat. Let's take the long way back home to your place. I wanna keep looking at your lovely face. The world is a blur, but you're perfectly clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near. The dashboard is glowing as evening arrives. We're living the best of our beautiful lives. The wrappers are empty, but my heart is so full. You've got this magnetic and magical pull. Thanks for the laughter and sharing the fries. I can see all the stars right there in your eyes. This weekend is perfect, it's only begun. You are my moon and you are my sun. Do, 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 do. I finally learned to like the person in the mirror. Everything about my path is becoming so much clearer. I used to doubt the strength within my own lonely soul, but your steady hand is what has finally made me whole. The piano plays a melody of a deep and honest pride, with a million happy reasons kept safely here inside. No more hiding in the shadows of a yesterday's fear. The most beautiful connection is finally truly here. Every heartbeat is a witness to the grace you always show, watching how the seeds of a new life begin to grow. The world is looking polished and so very new. I'm a better man today because you love me so. Finding all the courage that I never used to know. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free. Exactly who I always wanted us to be. picture book. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and radiant, just as we are. Everything is glowing in the circle of your light, turning every shadow into something golden right. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the sound of your name. A flyer that I found nearby and aim it straight into the open sky. It loops around and lands beside your feet, making our little moment feel complete. You pick it up and write a tiny note, a secret message that you just promote. The wind is whispering through the willow tree, setting our happy spirits feeling free. It's like a flight that has no certain end, a message that I'm so glad to send. I didn't think that love would feel this light, sailing across the blue and out of sight. We're making music out of paper folds, whatever future that our story holds. I'm soaring high because you're by my side, with all the doors of heaven open wide. The grass is waving like a green-lit sea, just like the way you're smiling back at me. The soft pea is sparkling in the mix. You are the only person that would fix. Maybe the wind will take us far away, but I am ready for the coming day. I'm finding courage in your honest heart, right from the very, very lucky start. The clouds are painted in a rosy hue, reflecting everything I love in you. I'll be the wings that carry us back home, no matter where we ever choose to roam. Let's keep on dreaming in the silver light, keeping the fire burning through the night. I'm so grateful for the way we fly beneath the vastness of the springtime sky. The doorbell rings and I know it's for you. A little late night snack for us just to chew. I'm setting out the napkins on the floor. I couldn't ask for anything much more. The warm steam is rising from the spicy dish. You're getting every single thing you wish. I love the way you get so excited now. I'll make you happy, let me show you how. Sharing some food on a quiet Friday night. Everything is looking so incredibly right. The synth is bubbling like a soda can. I'm so glad that I'm your favorite man. It's an urban groove with a jazzy kind of twist, the kind of feeling that I couldn't resist. I'm feeding you a bite and watching you smile. I wanna stay right here for a very long while. We're watching some variety show on the screen, thinking of the places that we haven't been. The bass is thumping in a mellow kind of way, ending the stress of a very busy day. No fancy dress or a formal dinner party, just a meal that's warm and very hearty. I'm enjoying the messy way we spend our time, making the ordinary feel so sublime. Licking the sauce from the corner of my thumb, watching how far our little love has come. The acoustic guitar is mingling with the beat, making this tiny moment feel so complete. I'll order anything you want to eat tonight, as long as I can keep you in my sight. Let's finish every drop and every single bite, basking in the glow of the living room light.
The bubbles are rising in the tall glass, watching the fluffy white clouds pass. I'm sitting on the porch with you, everything feeling so fresh and new. The ice is clinking a frosty tune under the light of the afternoon. You're wearing your favorite striped shirt, looking so handsome and making me flirt. Tangy and cool like a springtime kiss. I never knew I could feel such bliss. The fizz is a tickle inside my chest, giving my busy mind a place to rest. I'm loving the way the light hits the floor. I don't have to search for anything more. You're the spark that I needed today, in every single possible way. We're talking about where we want to go, taking our time and we're moving so slow. You mentioned a beach with the clearest sand, while you're drawing a map on my hand. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's small, but I'm standing here feeling 10 feet tall. The way you listen to the things I say brightens up every part of my day. Now I am dreaming 'cause you're the refreshment that I always seek, making my knees feel so very weak. I'm putting on gloss and a little bit of pink. Looking in the mirror, what do you think? The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I'm ready to have such a wonderful time. The doorbell is ringing, a cheerful sound. My heart starts to lift right off the ground. I'm grabbing my keys and I'm out the door. Never felt quite this excited before. It's a pastel Sunday with nothing to do except for just wandering around with you. The galleries are quiet and with art, but you're the masterpiece in my art. But you're the masterpiece in my heart. We're sipping a latte with foam on the top, hoping this feeling will never just stop. It's a soft focus world when I'm by your side, with nothing at all that I want to hide. You're telling me stories of when you were young. The words are like honey on your silver tongue. I'm listening closely to every single part, memorizing the map of your beautiful heart. The park is so crowded with people and pets, but I'm not having any kind of regrets. Choosing to spend every second with you is the smartest thing that I'll ever do. The light is so buttery on the grass, watching the happy families pass. I'm imagining us in a few more years, sharing our joys and all of our fears. For now, let's just enjoy this mellow beat and the way that you make my life so complete. It's a Sunday kind of love, easy and slow, watching our garden continue to grow.
I bought a pair with a classic frame. Everything around me doesn't look the same. I'm waiting for you at the station gate, hoping that you won't be even a second late. The EP's playing a groovy and soft line. Everything is looking perfectly and fine. The guitar is strumming a rhythm in me, feeling the vibration beneath my feet. You arrived in a dress of a minty green, the prettiest girl that I've ever seen. You laughed at my look and you tried them on. All of my shyness is finally and truly gone. We're walking together in the brilliant light. Everything is clear and everything is bright. I love the way the world looks through the lens, starting a journey where the happiness begins. We're heading to the beach for the afternoon, humming along to a popular and catchy tune. The wind is blowing through my messy hair without a worry or a single and heavy care. Maybe it's the magic of the tinted glass, or the way the quiet hours slowly pass. I don't need a mirror to see who I am, since I became your favorite and your only man. Now I'm looking at you with my own bare eyes, under the vast and the open and blue skies. I feel so lucky to have you by my side, taking this beautiful and lovely and long ride. No more hiding or looking for a sign. Everything is perfect and everything is mine. I'll protect you from the glare of the sun. Our summer story has already and truly begun. I'm tying my laces by the front door, feeling much better than the day before. The color matches the new budding leaves, and the magic that the April wind weaves. I'm meeting you at the park entrance sign, so happy to know that you're finally mine. I see you waiting with a coffee in hand, the best kind of person in all of the land. Walking on air in my new favorite shoes, chasing away all the wintertime blues. I'm matching my pace to the way that you walk, loving the easy and comfortable talk. The guitar is strumming a cheerful tune under the ghost of a pale afternoon. Everything is fresh and the grass is so tall. I'm ready to give you my heart and my all. We're stepping over the puddles of rain, leaving behind every worry and pain. You're pointing out a small yellow bird, the sweetest thing that I ever have heard. Maybe the path is a long way to go. We're taking it steady and taking it slow, hand in hand through the garden of green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Springtime steps in a heart feeling light. Everything is looking incredibly bright. I'm catching your eye and I'm starting to glow, ready to go where the spring winds will blow. Your smile is the sunshine I need for the day, warm in my soul in the most perfect way. I'll keep these shoes as a memory of us, living our lives without any big fuss. ready, we're hitting the road, leaving behind the heavy daily load. Windows are down, the wind is so sweet. We're chasing the sun on a quiet retreat. No map on the dashboard, we're driving blind, leaving the stress of the city behind. I love how you're singing along to the track, with no looking forward and no looking back. We're finding our way to a place unknown, with nothing but love that we've ever shown. The world is a canvas of green and blue. I'm painting a future that's meant for you. We're breathing the air of the open plains. Forget all the losses and all the gains. I'm feeling alive with the sun on my skin, ready for whatever. The journey will win. The mountain is calling, the trees are so tall. I love how you're ready to conquer it all. We're taking pictures of every strange sight, keeping the memory glowing and bright. Maybe we're lost, but I don't really care, as long as I know that you're always there. We're carving our names on the heart of the day in such a beautiful and natural way. The horizon is endless, the feeling is deep. We've got a promise we're going to keep. I love how your eyes catch the golden rays, lighting the spark of our happiest day. We're moving together in perfect grace, finding our joy in this quiet space. I'm perfectly home in the heart of your view, making all of our dreams come naturally true.
The glass elevator is going up high. I'm seeing the clouds in the deep purple sky. The lights of the atrium are shining so bright, ready to enjoy every single delight. You're holding my bags with a patient grin, letting the colors of the season finally in. I'm checking the mirror for a new shade of red, with so many romantic thoughts in my head. Walking through the aisles of the luxury floor, finding the things that I've never seen before. I love the way you're giving your honest advice. Everything about you is looking so nice. I'm feeling the groove of this urban retreat, giving my heart a professional beat. We don't need a plan or a goal for today, as long as we're moving in this elegant way. The fountain is dancing to a jazz pop tune, under the light of the early spring moon. You found a small scarf that looks perfect on me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the world is a giant display, but I'm the one lucky to have you today. I don't need a diamond or a gold-plated what your presence can bring. Let's take a break and look at the view. Everything is special because it's with you. I'll be your fashion and you'll be my style. Walking with you for every long mile. The mall is getting quiet as the evening falls. I'm answering the love that my spirit calls. This spring shopping is a memory I'll save. Everything about you is what I truly crave. Vintage record shop where the dust settles deep, holding the secrets that the ages will keep. The needles are scratching a song of the past, finding the beauty that is destined to last. The sleeves are a canvas of art and design, telling the story of how we align. I'm scanning the crates for a sound that we know, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver into something like gold. The piano is soft and the mood is so rare, tucked in the comfort of the ambient air. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The city is rushing, but we're standing still, following the pull of our mutual will. Every small movement is a portrait of grace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. Maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste. We aren't gonna let this moment waste. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver into something like gold. The piano is soft and the mood is so rare, tucked in the comfort of the ambient air. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. Tall glass buildings are reflecting the trees. I'm feeling so cool in the afternoon breeze. We're walking through the center of this concrete scene, finding the pockets of the hidden old green. You're pointing at flowers in a small little noisy and crowded old lot. I'm nodding along, but I'm looking at you, thinking of all of the things we can do. I just wanna wander the pavement with you, discovering places that are shiny and new. The bass is so warm and the piano is sweet, matching the rhythm of our own little feet. I love how you talk about everything small, the way that you're always just having a ball. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come naturally true, making my dreams come naturally true. We're stopping to look at a shop window's light. Everything about us is feeling so right. I'll buy you a coffee with a little bit of cream, making our reality better than a dream. Maybe the path is a little bit long, but hearing your voice is my favorite song. It's the small things you do and the way that you speak that makes all my worries and troubles so weak. Let's make a memory out of this day, finding the words that I wanted to say. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you are. The tulips are nodding their heads in the breeze. I'm feeling the hum of the busy bees. You're picking a flower to put in my hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. The sky is a canvas, a lighting of blue. I'm finding the meaning in all that you do. We're walking along where the river is wide, with nowhere to go and with nowhere to hide. This is our springtime serenade today, watching the colors in such a nice way. I'm dancing along to the rhythm you start. You're holding the key to the lock of my heart. It isn't a song that the radio plays, but it's keeping me warm through all of my days. I'm glad that we chose to be here right now, making a promise and making a vow. We're stopping for gelato, the strawberry kind. You're truly the sweetest that I'll ever find. We're sharing a spoon and we're laughing a lot. I'm cherishing every moment we've got. Maybe the seasons will change by and by, but I'll keep the sparkle that's lit in your eye. We're writing a chapter that's honest and true, doing the things that we really want to. The serenade lingers in the cool evening air. I'm loving the fact that we're truly a pair. The stars are beginning to peek through the haze. I'm walking with you through the rest of my days. Everything's perfect, everything's clear. I'm so happy that you are always so near. Let's keep on singing until the day ends. My lover, my partner, my beautiful friend. We started out as just a casual thing. Coffee once a week, no strings. But somewhere between the second and third cup, my feelings went and quietly showed up. I told myself keep it light and breezy, but being around you makes it not so easy. You're funny and you're kind and you pay attention, and that combination deserves a mention. Ended up liking you way more than I planned, holding on tighter than I said I'd stand. Not complaining, just surprised at how fast something this good just came and it lasted. You walked in soft and settled like the weather, and now I can't imagine not together. So yeah, my plan went sideways and that's fine, because this version feels a whole lot better than mine. You remember things I said weeks ago, little details I didn't think you'd know. Brought me coffee exactly how I take it, and that was all it took for me to make it. Love doesn't always knock loud at the door. Sometimes it slips in quiet and you want more. Before you even realize what happened, you're smiling wider and your heart's just gladder. Didn't write a plan for feeling this way, didn't think that I'd be here today, but you showed up consistent, real and warm. Something steady in the middle of the norm. Every conversation leaves me wanting 10 more. Every little moment makes me keep the score of all the reasons why this feels so right. Glad my plan fell apart on that first night. We speak in a silence that's thicker than speech, finding the meanings just out of our reach. It isn't a promise that needs to be stated, but a quiet truth that we've cultivated. The way that you listen, the way that you lean into the spaces that remain quite unseen. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. No need for the armor, no need for the guise, just finding the peace that is behind your eyes. The unspoken accord is the truth that we find, leaving all the hollow confusion behind. It's a jazz-filled heartbeat, a rhythm of grace, finding our center in this holy place. I'm perfectly home in the warmth of your trust, turning the sorrow to beautiful dust. We are the harmony, smooth and profound, lifting our souls from the heavy old ground. I've let go of the patterns I used to defend, finding a lover, a soulmate, a friend. The friction has faded to velvet and light, guiding us through the expanse of the night. Let the world wander in its frantic designs. I'm anchored by truth in these subtle signs. We're a resonant chord that vibrates in the chest, the place where our spirits finally rest. The unspoken accord is the truth that we find, leaving all the hollow confusion behind. It's a jazz-filled heartbeat, a rhythm of grace, finding our center in this holy place. I'm perfectly home in the warmth of your trust, turning the sorrow to beautiful dust. We are the never found, lifting our souls from the heavy old ground.
Colors are blending in the evening sky. I'm seeing purple and orange fly by. We're walking slow by the riverbank. You're the only one I really have to thank. The air is getting a little bit chill, but standing with you is such a thrill. You slide your hand right into my pocket. My heart is taking off just like a rocket. Look at the way the river reflects your face. I've never felt so much in my place. The sunset is painting a beautiful view, but all of my eyes are focused on you. It's a pastel world in the middle of May, the perfect end to a perfect day. I'm feeling light, like I'm walking on clouds. We stop for a second and take a quick snap. I'm caught in your love like a beautiful trap. You look so good in the fading light. Everything about us is feeling so right. Stars are starting to pop through the haze. I'm lost in a happy and romantic days. No need to rush or to look at the clock. Our love is steady and solid as a rock. Street lights are flickering on one by one, but our night has only just begun. The glow of your phone lights up your grin. I'm so glad that I let you in. Ooh, this evening breeze feels like a soft kiss. I never knew love could feel like this. Holding you tight as the day turns to gray, wishing that we could just stay this way. Steam is rising from the ceramic cup. I'm shyly trying not to look right up. The cafe terrace has a wooden smell, a story only we could ever tell. The sound of pages turning in your hand, the kind of peace I've come to understand. I like the silence that we often share, knowing that the love is always there. It's like a warm drink on a chilly day, chasing all the lonely clouds away.
a subtle sweetness that I've come to love, blessed by everything that's up above. The guitar strings are humming low and deep, waking up the heart that was asleep. I'm finding home within your steady soul. You're the one who makes my spirit whole. A tiny leaf is floating on the broom, reminding me of how I started new. The day you walked into my lonely space and brought the sunshine to my tired face. Maybe we don't need to say a word. The best confession that I've ever heard is in the way you push my hair aside. With all the things you no longer hide, I'll be your comfort in the afternoon, whistling a soft and mellow tune. Not a fleeting moment or a dream, but a steady and a gentle stream. I'll stay right here and watch the seasons change. Nothing in my heart will rearrange. Thank you for the tea and for the view, but mostly for just being simply you. The rain is tapping on the window pane, washing away the memory of the strain. We're staying inside with the lights turned low, watching the silver and the gray water flow. The piano is echoing a blue and soft mood, while we're sharing some comfort and good food. The guitar is plucking a lazy and slow line. Everything is looking perfectly and fine. Wrap me in a blanket on the sofa today, letting the rainy hours slowly melt away. The jazz is singing a song of the spring, with all the peace that a Sunday can bring. I love the way the room feels so warm, protected from any kind of heavy storm. Everything is cozy in our little nest, finding a moment where we can finally rest. You're reading a book and I'm humming along, knowing exactly where I truly belong. The coffee is steaming in the ceramic mug, giving my cold feet a little and tight hug. Maybe it's the rhythm of the falling drops, or the way the ticking of the clock stops. I don't need the sun to have a bright day when you're looking at me in that special way. Today is a poem that we're writing now. I'll make a promise and I'll take a bow. I love the way we're matching our breath through all the life and until the very death. No more rushing or a busy and loud mind, leaving all the noise and the sorrow behind. I'm so lucky to be trapped inside with you, making all of our cozy dreams come true. right tonight, but everything's looking so cozy and bright. I'm pulling my sleeves down to cover my hands, walking through all of our favorite lands. You notice me shivering just for a bit, then you give me your jacket, a perfect fit. The wool is so warm and it smells just like you, making my gray feelings turn into blue. Wrapped in your kindness and wrapped in your coat, like a small letter that someone once wrote. I'm finding my shelter inside of your heart, knowing we'll never be drifting apart. The rhythm of footsteps is matching our beat, walking along this quiet old street. I'm glowing inside from the heat of your hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. The street lamps are casting a soft yellow glow, watching the cherry tree blossoms all blow. You pull me in closer to keep me from cold, feeling so brave and so incredibly bold. Maybe the winter was long and so deep, but now I have promises only we keep. I'll be your comfort when April rains fall, ready to catch you whenever you call. Safe in the circle of both of your arms, protected from all of the world and its harms. Your energy's better than any fireplace, finding my home in your gentle embrace. Let's walk to the station and take the last train, forgetting the worry and forgetting the pain. I'm perfectly whole when I'm walking with you, building a future that's honest and true. Curtains are closing on a stage so wide. I'm looking for a place where we can hide. The audience fades to a memory lane, while the melody hums a soft refrain. The lights are dim into a candle glow. It's time for the seeds that we planted to grow. You're reaching for me with a steady hand, the best kind of treasure in all of the land. Grand finale serenade for the two of us here, making the vision of the future so clear. The music is slowing to a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. It's a masterpiece finished in a stroke of grace, finding the light in the lines of your face. We don't need a roar or a standing ovation, just the depth of our love and our shared foundation. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Taking the bow in the dark of the hall. Glad for the rise and glad for the fall. I'll keep this music in the depth of my mind, searching for wonders we've left to find in the grandest of finales that we've ever known. I found the beauty of the seeds we've sown, with you as the center of my jazz-filled life. I found the escape from the city and strife. The skylines turn into a hazy gold, a story that the evening hasn't told. I'm watching traffic from the 5th floor view, just waiting for a phone call from you. The air is cooling as the sun dips down above the rushing of this busy town. I've got my favorite playlist on the go, watching the city start to overflow. Orange horizons and a rhythmic beat, finding the magic in the concrete street. I'm tapping my heels to the walking bass with a gentle smile on my tired face. The piano sparkling like the office lights, ready for one of those beautiful nights. We're moving together in a mid-tempo flow, exactly where the urban breezes blow. I see your car pulling up to the curb, the kind of peace that no one can disturb. I grab my purse and head down the stairs, leaving behind all my daily cares. Maybe the city is a giant song, and we're the lyrics that finally belong. We don't need a reason to drive around in the middle of this electronic sound. Twilight shimmer and a heart feeling free. You're the only person I wanna see. I'm sliding into the passenger seat, making the end of my day so sweet. The street lamps are flickering, and one by one our real journey has only just begun. I'll follow your lead through the purple glow, watching our love and the city grow. Except for one small lamp, the air outside is feeling cool and damp. I'm pouring 2 glasses of deep ruby red, while all of these happy thoughts fill up my head. You're loosening your tie and sitting down, far from the noise of the busy old town. The ice in the bucket is melting away, just like the stress of my tiring day. Sipping on moments of quiet. captured by how you hold on to your glass, watching the hours so steadily pass. We don't need a party or neon bright lights to make this the best of our April nights. Your voice is a whisper that's close to my ear, telling me things that I've wanted to hear. The velvet dark sky is a blanket for two. I'm feeling so lucky just being with you. Maybe the rhythm is slow for a reason, just like the change in this beautiful season. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in. That's when the real conversation can begin. Drinking the moonlight and breathing your scent, thinking of all the good places we went. Your touch is the magic that keeps me so calm. Your presence is like a miraculous balm. Let's stay in this corner until the stars fade. Proud of the choices that we both have made. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The smell of paper and of vintage wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. We're flipping through the crates of 70s soul, taking back our emotional control. The piano in the background starts to swing. I'm ready for whatever you might bring. You're showing me a cover with a smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. Finding out the soundtrack to our love, blessed by the melody from up above. The jazz is crackling on the needle now. You're teaching me the hidden why and how. I love the way you focus on the track, knowing that I'm never looking back. A sophisticated rhythm for us two, in this world of old and something new. We're sharing headphones in the corner aisle, capturing your very classic style. The sun is setting through the dusty glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. Maybe we'll take this record home tonight and dance until the morning gets too bright. The smoky vocal fills the narrow space. I'm finding my salvation in your face. Walking out with music in our hands, making all our secret future plans. The keys are dancing in a playful way, ending a very productive kind of day. You are the harmony that fits my heart, knowing that we will never ever depart. Safe within this analog style glow, watching our mutual affection grow.
We're waiting for the signal to change. It's you. I'm standing here simply is empty, the street is so wide. There's no need to hurry or run from the tide. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. This slow motion feeling is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow the path that your shadow will trace, loving the glow on your beautiful face. The sub bass is pulsing like my very heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. I'm living a dream that is finally real, just letting you know how I truly feel. The shops are all closed and the lights are so dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. You're humming a melody under your breath, saving my soul from a lonely old death. Maybe the city is moving too fast, but I want this quietness forever to last. We're finding the space in between every beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Now that the light has turned into a green, the prettiest sight that I've ever once seen. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time, so lucky to know that you're finally mine. The scent paths are floating like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, grateful for exactly just who you are.
Found a new cafe with a seat outside, a little secret that we wanted to hide. The menu is handwritten on the board, and you're the only person I've ever adored. The steam from the latte is rising up high into the clear and the wide open sky. I'm watching the way that you stir your drink. I love you more than you'd ever think. Sitting on the terrace in the afternoon, I hope the evening doesn't come too soon. The melody is warm like the wooden floor. I find myself wanting you more and more. You're the sweet syrup in my bitter cup. Every time you look at me, my heart lights up. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and calm, like a healing and a very soothing balm. A little bird landed on the table edge. We're making a quiet and a sacred pledge to always be honest and always be kind, leaving the rest of the world far behind. Maybe the people are walking on by, but we're in a bubble and I don't know why. Everything is perfect and everything's fine since the moment you said that you'd be mine. The guitar is playing a song for us two. I'm just so happy being here with you. The piano is soft like a velvet touch. I didn't know that I could love this much. I'm keeping this memory inside of my heart, right from the very end, the earliest start. So let's just stay till the cafe shuts down. The luckiest couple in the whole of the town. The restaurant wasn't anything fancy, just a corner table and a candle between. You ordered for us both without asking, and somehow got it perfectly right. There's a certain kind of ease in being known, the way you know me down into the bone, what I'd want before I even say. You've learned me like a language every day. Everything tastes better when you're sitting there. The food, the conversation, and the evening air. Something about the way we share a meal turns the ordinary into something surreal. Pour another glass and tell me something new about the week you had and what you're going through. Dinner with you hits different every time. Everything is better, everything is fine. You stole the last piece and I let you have it. Then you offered half and I said just take it. We laughed about absolutely nothing real, and somehow that was the most honest meal. It's not the place or what they put on the plate, it's the person across from me making it great. Any table anywhere becomes the best seat when you're the one sitting across and we meet. Order something else and let's not rush the night. Everything about this table feels so right. Not because the menu's anything grand, but because you're here and you reach for my hand. Between the courses when I wasn't looking, you've got a way of catching me and booking every available space inside my chest. Tonight with you is better than the best. Bubbles are rising in my tall glass, watching the afternoon shadows just pass. I'm sitting across from your beautiful smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. The ice cubes are clinking, a melody sweet, while we are hiding away from the heat. I'm stirring the pink with a plastic straw, the prettiest vision I ever discerned.
steam is rising from your favorite cup. The sun is slowly waking the whole world up. You're messy-haired and still half asleep. A private memory I'm gonna keep. I slide the mug across the wooden table. I'll give you everything if I am able. You take a sip and give me that small grin. That's when I know a perfect day begins. Your morning glowing's better than the dawn. All my worries and my fears are gone. I love the way you lean your head on me, the only place I ever wanna be. The sugar in the drink is not as sweet as the way you make my life feel so neat. I'm grateful for these quiet early hours, growing our love like the blooming flowers. We talk about the things we'll do today. Maybe go out or just decide to stay. It doesn't matter where we end up going, as long as our little garden keeps on growing. Sometimes I stare because I can't believe you're the magic I managed to achieve. No need for words when silence feels this good. Understood exactly like it should. Starting my day with your beautiful soul. You're the person who makes me feel whole. The kitchen light is dancing in your eyes, a perfect gift and a lovely surprise. I promise to wake up by your side every time, making sure your world is always sublime. Our simple breakfast feels like a feast. My love for you has only increased. I took a golden pen and sat down by the fire to capture every feeling and every single desire. The blank white page was waiting for a word or two, and every single sentence was centered around you. I'm tracing all the moments that we've shared so far, from the morning coffee to the evening silver star. The ink is like a river on the paper snowy field, the most amazing secrets that a happy love has sealed. Every letter is a heartbeat, every line is a prayer. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, writing our own story, page by page, building up the architecture of a love so real, the most amazing comfort that a human heart can feel, permanent and steady, so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep. Across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break, names are written forever in the light. I love the way the story starts to slowly unfold, a treasure more expensive than the finest heavy gold. From the first hello to the way we hold each other now, I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow, even if the ink should fade or paper turn to gray. The feeling in my spirit is forever gonna stay. It's carved into the bark and it's written in the sky, a love that is eternal and will never ever die. No more erasing and no more crossing out the lines. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The ink is dry and certain, a signature of grace. I see the whole of eternity within your lovely face. Forever starts with every word I write, stronger than the pillars of a temple in the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Home is finally found within your heart. You always pour my cup before you pour your own, a tiny thing that quietly gets under my bone. Never made a show of it or waited for a thank you, just did it like it's something that you always knew. I've been collecting all these small things you do, filing them away without telling you, each one adding up to something bigger. Every little moment pulling the trigger. It's not the grand gestures that are getting to me, it's the way you check if I'm okay so carefully, the way you pause your show when I start talking, the way you match my pace whenever we're walking. These are the things that nobody writes about, quiet kind of love that leaves no room for doubt. You show up in the details every single day, and that's the part of you I never want to walk away. You noticed I was tired before I said a word, handed me a blanket without saying anything, heard, just sat beside me, letting me be quiet, no pressure and no need to fill it. Maybe this is what it's supposed to feel like, something steady, something real, like being chosen in the smallest ways each day by someone who just naturally knows the way. Every morning feels like something to look forward to, because somehow every morning involves you, whether that's a message or a call or just a thought. You're woven into everything I've got, the kind of presence that just makes things better in the rain or shine or any
against the sliding door. The rush hour crowd is moving all around, but I'm focused on a much more happy sound. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching the dark tunnel shadows all pass. I'm wearing that lip tint you said that you like, ready for a little evening long hike. Meeting you at exit number 4 makes me just want to love you even more. The city is a rhythm that we both know, taking it easy and taking it slow. I'm captured by how you wave from the stairs, chasing away all my workday long cares. We're a perfect match in this urban design. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. The announcement is fading into the air. I'm finding your presence in everywhere. You're holding a bag with a small dessert treat, making my long afternoon feel so sweet. Maybe the transit is part of the fun, knowing that you are my only one. No need for a car or a fancy gold ring when I have the joy that your company can bring. Walking through turnstiles and into the night, everything's looking so shiny and bright. Your laughter is better than any jazz beat. Walking along this busy old street, let's find a small spot for a quick bite to eat, making our day feel so balanced and complete. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Spent all night picking out every song, thinking of where each melody should belong. I wanna show you how I feel inside. Through the lyrics where my secrets hide. Clicking the share button on my phone, sending a vibe that is purely our own. The first track starts with the groovy bass. I can't wait to see the look on your face. Turn up the volume and let the beat play. I'm falling for you in a brand new way. Each rhythm is a heartbeat meant for you, a colorful mix of the red and the blue. We don't need words when the music is loud, floating together on a silver cloud. Everything is perfect when the hook kicks in. This is where our story should begin. You sent me a text saying you like the vibe, a feeling that no one else can describe. The bridge is coming and it's getting deep, promises of love that I'm gonna keep, yeah. Maybe it's the harmony we're building up. I'll be a singer and I'll take a bow. Every lyric was written with your name. Life without you would never be the same. Listen to the message between the lines, look at the way our future shines. I'm addicted to the way you move, finding my place in your steady groove. No more skipping or pausing the track. Once I love you, I'm never going back. This playlist is a letter from my soul, making my broken heart feel whole. Sitting in the terminal waiting room where the morning starts, listening to the beat of our own impatient hearts. The bus is approaching in a trail of silver mist, thinking of the tender times that we have kissed. The clock on the wall has a heavy, steady sound, watching the travelers that gather all around. But I only focus on the door that will swing, wondering what kind of joy this trip will bring. Terminal waiting room is where our story turns, feeding the fire of the love that slowly burns. Every arrival is a chance to start again, washing away all the sorrow and the pain. I'm counting the people who are coming to your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing left to hide. It's a beautiful place to watch the seasons change, removing the distance that used to feel so strange. The tickets are held in the palm of my hand, traveling to the most wonderful land. Your smile is the beacon that calls me back home. No matter how far or how long I may roam, maybe the journey is longer than I thought, but I love every lesson that the travel has taught. As long as the destination is near to you, I know that the future is bright and is true. Wait for my footsteps on the cold and polished floor. I'm running to meet you at the opening door. The waiting is over and the time is finally here, making the vision of our life crystal clear. I'll hold this memory of the busy station hall, the sweetest moment that I can ever recall, because every ticket led me straight to your soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole.
I tied up my hair with a ribbon today, thinking of things that I wanted to say to the guy who is waiting by the old clock, ready to take a long walk round the block. The air is so sweet with the scent of the trees. I'm feeling so cool in the afternoon breeze. I see you from far and I start to go fast, leaving the lonely days back in the past. I just wanna be where you are all the time, like a beautiful poem or a perfect rhyme. The sky is so blue and the clouds are so white. Everything about us is feeling so right. I love how you look when you're listening to me. The only person I want you to see. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come naturally true. Notice my ribbon and give it a pull, making my heart feel so happy and full. We're laughing at nothing and walking so slow, watching our love and the flowers just grow. Maybe the flowers will scatter one day, but I'm staying right here and I'm going to stay. Your voice is the melody stuck in my head, the sweetest of words that have ever been said. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my soul, making my word and my spirit so whole. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. The spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear. Found a new bakery down the street. Everything looks so colorful and sweet. I bought 2 cakes with the red berries on top. Thinking about you, I just couldn't stop. The sun is hitting the window just right, making my kitchen look airy and white. I hear your footsteps outside the door. I've never felt this much excitement before. Sweet like the cream on a Sunday afternoon. I hope that you're coming over real soon. We don't need to talk to know what is real. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. Every little glance is a sugar rush, turning my cheeks to a rosy pink blush. It's a simple rhythm, a heartbeat so true. Spending my spring getting lost in you. You got some sugar on the tip of your nose, while the soft wind through the curtain blows. I'm taking a mental picture of this right before we share a very sweet kiss. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. No pressure at all, just a gentle flow, watching our happiness start to grow. Mixing the flavors of me and of you. Everything's fresh and it's feeling so new. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little story will never go stale. I'm floating on clouds of a marshmallow sky. No need to ask for the reasons why. You're the only treat that I'll ever need. Planting a love like a magical seed.
You showed up at my door without a text. I didn't even know what happened next. Just standing there with snacks and that soft smile. I think I stood there frozen for a while. You didn't say a word but moved right in. Put on a playlist and just let it begin. That easy kind of quiet between us two. I never knew that comfort felt like you. Holding your hand while the evening goes slow. Watching you laugh at a show I don't know. Leaning in close when the room gets too cool. Feeling like this is nobody's rule. Just us doing nothing and making it count. Something so simple I can't quite amount. Every small moment is stacking up bright. Glad that you're here with me tonight. You stole the blanket and blamed it on me. Then offered half back pretty casually. I let you in because it's not a fight. Just glad you're close and everything feels right. Maybe this is what they mean when they say love is just the everyday. Not the big words or the perfect place. Just your warmth and your familiar face. Holding your hand while my heartbeat stays low. Nowhere to rush and nowhere to go. Leaning in close like it's always been ours. Talking till one of us runs out of hours. Just us and the kind of silence that's full. Something magnetic and something that pulls. Every small moment is all that I need. Glad that you chose to stay here with me. The cherry blossoms drift across the street. Watching you walk toward me in the heat of afternoon sunlight hitting your hair. I'm glad that you're finally standing there. My heart is skipping like a stone on a lake. Every little move that you decide to make. I'm tucking my cold hands into your coat. Caught in the words that I never wrote. We're walking through the garden of the spring, hearing all the joy that the morning can bring. It's not just a season, it's who you are. Brighter than the moon and a falling star. I wanna hold you while the wind blows by, underneath the canvas of a clear blue sky. Everything feels easy when you're around. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. We stop at the cafe for 2 iced lattes, talking about nothing for the rest of days. You look at me and tilt your head to the side. There's nowhere else that I would wanna hide. Maybe it's the season making me bold. We're just the warmth that never feels old. I promise to listen to all that you say, even if the petals all blow away. Let's paint a memory in the golden glow, watching how the colorful flowers grow. It's more than a feeling, it's a brand new start, writing all the secrets held in my heart. I'll stay by your side as the day turns dim, humming the tune of our favorite hymn. It's perfect timing to let you know that I love you more than you'll ever show.
The shop's glowing in a purple light against the coolness of the spring night. The bubbles dance inside the glass machine, the most vivid color I have ever seen. I'm pushing the button and watching it flow, feeling my heartbeat start to steadily grow. The electric piano hits a jazzy chord, a moment of peace that I can now afford. Carbonated love in a steady 4/4 beat, walking together on the midnight street. The house groove is pulsing under our feet, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. It's a chill out vibe with a futuristic soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. I'm floating on a wave of a neon dream, living a life that's better than it's ever been. Your eyes are reflecting the LED sign. I'm so proud to tell the world that you are mine. The sub bass is warm like a summer breeze, setting my racing mind right at ease. No need for a map or a destination, just enjoying this beautiful sensation. We're a perfect loop in a digital track. Never ever gonna wanna look back. Sipping on the stars in the middle of the town. I'm never gonna let this feeling go down. The rhythm is tight and the synth is so wide, with a million emotions hidden inside. Let's keep on moving till the sun comes up, filling my heart like an overflowing cup. This house beat is all that I'll ever need, letting our special kind of love take the lead. A single line of sunlight cut across the wooden floor. I don't need to look for any magic anymore. I saw the tiny particles dancing in the air, like a million little secrets that are floating everywhere. something softly while you folded up the bed, with all the loving words that we have ever said. It's not a rehearsed performance or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The shadows of the curtains are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting honest and so fresh, counting every moment in this hazy golden drip, realizing every second is a quiet holy gift. Not a loud announcement or a stage of bright display, but a steady kind of devotion that will never fade away. Through the simple vibration of the silence in the room, I'm watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, staying in the middle of the calm. I love the way you find a tune in everything you do. Everything is looking incredibly polished and so new. No need for a palace or a heavy metal key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, grounded in the stillness of our room. Now I see the miracle where you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, breathing in the peace of being us. Twilight brass on the edge of the roof, standing together as the living proof. The sunset is burning in a violet blaze, mesmerizing me in the heat of the days. The city is blinking like a necklace of light, ready to welcome the depth of the night. I'm leaning in closer just to catch every note, wrapped in the warmth of my heavy set coat. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The melody flows like a river so deep, keeping the promises that we will keep. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The rhythm is pulling us out of our seat, making the life that we've chosen complete. Every small detail is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly grounded in this quiet space. Twilight breaths in the cool of the dark, igniting the fire of a permanent spark. The melody flows like a river so deep, keeping the promises that we will keep. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring.
You always know exactly what to order for me, like you memorized the menu of my personality. I didn't even notice when it started to shift, but somewhere along the way you became my favorite gift. It's the small things that are getting to me now, the way you check on me without knowing how. I used to think this kind of easy didn't exist, but then you showed up and I can't resist. Just being next to you is enough for me. Not looking for a reason or a guarantee. You make the quiet feel like something full. There's a gentle kind of gravity in your pull. We don't need a lot of words to fill the air, just the fact that we're both sitting right there. Every moment with you lands a little sweet. Right beside you is my favorite place to be. You shared your snack without me even asking twice. Said you always bring extra cause it's nice. I looked at you and thought, yeah, this is real. Nobody told me love could just feel this chill. We're not making any big dramatic moves, just two people finding comfortable grooves. Everything about this feels soft and true. Didn't know this easy could come from you. The playlist switched to something we both know. We started humming low without putting on a show. You leaned in close and asked what I was thinking of. Told you honestly, it's just this, just us. We keep on going easy, no pressure, no rush. Everything between us lands with a gentle hush. Every little ordinary moment feels complete. Right beside you is honestly where remote is lying on the sofa floor, but I'm not looking at the screen no more. The movie's playing, but I've lost the plot, focusing on every single thing you've got. Your head is resting on my shoulder now. I'm making such a deep and silent vow to never let this feeling fade away. No matter what the other people say, we're just vibing in the living room, chasing out the shadows in the gloom. I love the way you lean into my side, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. It's a different kind of Saturday, throwing all the lonely nights away. I'm catching feelings at a crazy pace, looking at your pretty and perfect face. The pizza's getting cold upon the tray, but I don't care about it anyway. I'd rather watch the way you blink your eyes underneath the cozy evening sky. Whatever's on the screen doesn't compare to the magic that is hanging in the air. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine, feeling like I'm tasting vintage wine. Let's just stay right here and never move, finding such a deep and steady groove. I'm happy just to breathe the air you breathe, with the love that I will never ever leave. The moonlight's peeking through the window pane, washing out the memory of the rain. I'm drowning in the ocean of your grace, in this very private and special space. My sneakers are scuffed from the walk to your place, but I don't mind the miles just to see your face. You're waiting outside in a big oversized hoodie, yeah. Looking so sweet, like a literal goodie, yeah. The pure neon lights are a galaxy now. I'm falling for you and I don't know how. We're picking out snacks like it's some kind of quest. Being with you is the ultimate rest. Erase. We're rocking the night with the slow motion stride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The city is quiet, the air is so chill, but my heart is racing and won't stay still. It's an R&B rhythm, a soul-stirring flow, watching our shadow just flicker and grow. I'm high on the feeling of holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land. We sat on the stairs of the old elementary school, talking about how we were never that cool. You told me a secret and gave me a wink. Now you're the only thing I can think. Yeah, the street light is flickering over our heads. Who cares about sleep or a lonely bed? The moment is sparkling, it's cold and it's blue. Everything's better when I am with you. So let's keep on walking till we hit the sea. Just you and the moonlight and little old me. I'm loving the silence we share in between. The most beautiful movie that I've ever seen. The beat is still kicking inside of my chest, putting my lonely old feelings to rest. I'm staying right here sun is peeking through the window pane. I check my hair 12 times in vain. Your text arrived just half an hour ago. My heart is racing, didn't think it'd show. I'm picking out the shirt you liked before, the one I wore when we first crossed the door. I hope the breeze is warm enough for you. I'm heading out to see this morning through. I see you standing by the blooming tree. You wave your hand and smile so bright at me. The pinkish petals falling on your hair make everything feel right beyond compare. I wanna hold your hand and walk all day and listen to the sweet things that you say. My world is turning bright because of us. In every little moment there's a plus. We're sharing coffee at that small cafe. The steam is rising in a funny way. You laugh at how I got some foam on top. I wish this afternoon would never stop. The park is crowded, but I only see the way you're looking back so close to me. Let's take a photo while the light is right, to keep this feeling vivid and so tight. This season feels so different with your love. The clear blue sky smiling from above. I promise I will stay right by your side. With feelings that I never wanna hide. We'll watch the sunset paint the river gold, a story that will never grow too old. I'm falling for you more with every breath, beyond the simple words of life and death.
The wind is shaking the branches above. It feels like a message of newfound love. I'm walking to meet you at our favorite spot, forgetting the things that I've already forgot. The sidewalk is covered in soft snowy white, but it's just the blossoms in morning light. I see your tall shadow against the brick wall. I'm ready to answer your beautiful call. This spring is the sweetest I've ever known, because I don't have to be here all alone. You're holding a camera to capture the view, but I'm only looking at someone like you. The air is so fresh and the sky is so wide, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. I'm blooming inside like a rose in the sun, knowing that you are the only one. You point at a bird on a wire so high, watching the clouds as they're drifting on by. I love how you notice the small little things. yet to be told. I'm shedding my coat and I'm letting in light. Everything's finally looking so bright. Let's take a picture of us by the stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. Your hand is so warm as it's tucked into mine. Everything's falling so perfectly in line. I remember the scent of the trees in this park, and how you can light up the deepest of dark. My heart is a melody you've started to play, growing much stronger with every new day.
The air is crisp, but the sun is quite warm. I see you coming in your casual form. You wear my hoodie, the gray oversized, a look that I have always secretly prized. It's a little big on your slender frame, but you pull it off and put me to shame. The way the sleeves cover up your small hands is better than any of my weekend plans. Strolling through the park in the early spring, I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. We don't need a map or a place to go, just following where the gentle breezes blow. My heart is jumping in a steady pace whenever I see that smile on your face. It's a simple love in a complicated world, the prettiest story that has ever unfurled. We stop for ice cream at the corner shop. I'm hoping this feeling will never ever stop. You've got a little cream on the tip of your nose. I'm falling for you from your head to your toes. Some people look for something grand and wild, but I'm content with how you've always smiled. No fancy labels or a heavy price, just being with you feels incredibly nice. The sunlight's dancing on the hood of your hair. I'm breathing in the sweetness of the open air. Everything's brighter when you're by my side, a feeling I don't ever wanna hide. Let's walk another mile or maybe two. There's so much more that I wanna do with you. This spring vibe is hitting just the right spot. I'm giving you everything that I've got. My phone lights up in the dark of the room, dispelling the shadows, the evening gloom. You send me a picture of what you just ate, and I'm smiling back, feeling like it is fate. I'm typing a reply that's honest and true about how I'm missing the presence of you. The clock ticks away, it's already quite late, but I'm wide awake and I'm ready to wait. The screen is aglow that connects us tonight, a digital tether that's holding us tight. You send in a heart and I'm sending one back, filling the gaps and the space in the black. I love how you're always the last on my mind. A softer connection is hard now to find. We're talking of dreams that we want to pursue, making my life feel so bright and so new. You tell me you're tired, but you cannot stop watching the stars from your high rooftop. I'm looking at mine from the window right here, wishing that magically you were just near. Maybe it's silly the way that we talk, but I love the rhythm that we always walk. It's building a bridge through the distance we face, finding our rhythm and keeping our pace. I'm reading your words as I drifted asleep into a slumber so quiet and deep. You're painting a color across my dark sky before I can even blink one heavy eye. The morning will come and we'll meet once again, after the hours that feel like a 10. Everything's glowing with promise and grace. I'm happy to run in this beautiful race. The curtains swaying in the gentle breeze, the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes like a soft and beautiful sunrise. I'm smiling back because I finally know where the rest of my whole life should go. Let's make a cup of tea and sit a while. I'm addicted to your sleepy little smile. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. Yeah. The office buildings are starting to glow as the orange sun begins to sink low. I'm meeting you by the station's north gate, hoping I'm not even 1 minute late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but I'm only looking for the person I know. I see your smile through the sea of gray, the best ending to a long, busy day. This city evening is our own private stage. We're writing a beautiful and brand new page. I love how you take my heavy bag from my arm, protecting me from any urban-like harm. No need for a taxi or a crowded late train. Walking with you is a sweet, gentle game. We're finding the groove in the concrete and steel, knowing for once that this feeling is real. We stopped by a window to look at the shoes, talking about all the things we could choose. But I have already found my favorite prize, reflected right there in your warm, honest eyes. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your familiar face. I'm trading my stress for this quiet delight, under the glow of the first evening light. Let's go to that bistro we visited once, leaving behind all the dull, heavy months. You're the smooth melody in my noisy life, cutting through boredom like a sharp silver knife. I'll follow your footsteps wherever they lead, giving me everything that I'll ever need. My heart is a rhythm that's beating for us, without any drama or a lot of fuss. The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm
reason to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'm loving how you're looking at my lips while we are taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The needle drops on a dusty old track. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy back. The room is dim, but your heart is bright. Everything feels so heavy and light. The piano chords are warm like a woolly shawl. I'm letting my guard and my defenses fall. You're humming along with the quiet grace in our own little private and jazzy space. Spinning around in a slow motion groove, I love the way that you naturally move. It's smoky romance, a melodic dream. We're the perfect parts of a soulful team. No need to rush or to plan for the day. Let's just let the music carry us away. I'm finding my peace in your gentle stare, with a feeling that's lighter than mountain air. The sax is weeping a sweet little tune under the glow of the pale April moon. You reached for my hand and you pulled me close, the kind of love that I cherish the most. Maybe the world is too loud and too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Just a heartbeat and a melody yellow design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. To sleep, I'll be the singer and you be the song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm addicted to how you make me feel whole, touching the center of my digital soul. Let's keep the record turning all night until we see the very first morning light.
We're walking through the aisles of the big store, looking for things that we didn't want before. A yellow cushion or a small green plant. I'd buy you anything, even if I can't. You're picky about the color of the frame, but to me every choice looks just the same. Because you have such a wonderful taste, I'm following you with no sense of haste. Picking out a lamp to light up our space, I can see the excitement all over your face. Everything we buy has a story to tell. I'm falling under your domestic spell. Let's decorate the walls with our own memories, filling the house with romantic melodies. I love how we agree on the smallest things, like the simple joy that a new rug brings. The cart is getting full of random stuff, but for me having you is more than enough. You're testing a sofa with a happy side. I'm watching you with a sparkle in my eye. Maybe we're building a future today in this very simple and ordinary way. I don't need a palace or a fancy view, as long as the room is occupied by you. We're heading to the checkout with a heavy load, ready to take the new things back to our abode. I'll carry the boxes and I'll build the chairs, showing you how much I truly care. The sun is setting as we load the car. You're my brightest and my only star. Our home is getting warmer with every piece, a happiness that I know will never cease. Tracing the lines on your beautiful back, messy hair tangled in the cotton sheets, better than any other crowded street. You're mumbling something about a dream, while I'm pouring a little extra cream. The smell of the coffee is filling the air, seeing your face without any care. Waking up slowly with nowhere to go, watching our love just continue to grow. You look so perfect in my oversized tee, exactly where I always wanted to be. No makeup on, just your natural glow, taking it easy and keeping it low. This kind of morning is all that I needed. Planting the garden and sowing the seed. We're sharing a bagel and scrolling the feed, finding the stories we both wanna read. Your toes are touching mine under the rug, giving my soul a much needed hug. The world can't wait for a couple of hours while we're surrounded by fresh picked flowers. Spring is outside but the warmth is right here, keeping you close and holding you near. Lazy vibrations are all that we feel, proving that this kind of magic is real. Your sleepy voice is my favorite sound, the sweetest treasure that I've ever found. No phones are ringing, no deadlines in sight. Everything's heavy, but everything's light. Building a kingdom in this little room, watching our happiness start to bloom. The balcony door is swinging wide. I'm happy to have you sitting inside. The breeze is cool, but your tea is hot. I love the time that we finally got. You're telling me jokes that make me cry, laughing until we're feeling so high. The sun is setting, the sky turns gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. We're sitting here in the fading light, everything's feeling so gentle and right. I love the way that you look at me now. We're making a promise, a soft little vow. The city is buzzing, but we are so still, watching the moon rise over the hill. It's not very grand, but as real as it gets, living a life with no regrets. Your sweater is soft and smells like the pine. I'm glad that you're finally saying you're mine. We're sharing a blanket and watching the stars, ignoring the traffic and passing of cars. Maybe we'll stay here all through the night, bathed in the glow of the flickering light. It's simple, it's honest, it's just for us, a moment of peace without any fuss. The evening is cooling, the air is so sweet. I'm loving the way that our souls can meet. There's no other place that I'd rather be than right here with you, just you and me. Everything's clear as the stars start to show, a beautiful rhythm that we've come to know. I'm holding your hand
tangle. Everything around us soft and golden and a little tangled. You were reading something with your knees pulled to your chest, and I thought this might honestly be the best. Not doing anything remarkable or planned, just existing in the same space, hand in hand with all the noise outside and none of it inside. Just you and afternoon and nowhere left to hide. This is the kind of day I want to remember, not just the big ones in July or December, but this Tuesday with the light and you right here. The ordinary magic that keeps pulling me near. You looked up and caught me watching with a smile, and neither of us spoke for a little while, just understood each other without saying a thing. And that's the most beautiful feeling this could bring. You stretched your arms above your head and yawned, said something sleepy that I hung completely on, then curled back into your corner of the couch, and I felt everything quiet down south. There are days that don't announce themselves as special, but end up being everything essential. This one's going in the part of me I treasure, a simple afternoon of immeasurable pleasure. Moments like this one are the ones that stay the longest, not the loudest, but the ones that feel the strongest. You half asleep beside me in the fading cold is the kind of story I wanna grow old, telling anyone who asks what love looks like for real. Not the movie version, just the everyday feel of someone choosing to be near you without reason. You're my favorite part of every single season. There's a comfort in the way we drift along, without the need to right a single wrong. I feel the shift within the way we breathe, a gentle truth that we don't have to read. It's not a destination that we sought, but the quiet liberation that you brought. I'm letting go of all the heavy weight, the tired patterns that I used to state. I'm finding peace within the space you clear, just knowing that the essence of you is near. The soft alignment is the song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. It isn't logic or a reason why, just feel love beneath the velvet sky. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Your patience is a balm that heals the soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. I didn't know that love could be this finding the music at the end of every day. The soft alignment is the song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. It isn't logic or a reason why, just feeling love beneath the velvet sky. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The kitchen windows open to the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're washing fruit inside the ceramic sink. Life is much more colorful than I think. The piano ripples like a fresh cut flower. I'm enjoying every single happy hour. The drums are keeping such a steady beat, making every little moment feel so sweet. A zesty kind of love is in the air. I can see your magic everywhere, tangy and as bright as morning sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We're dancing to a rhythm of our own, the deepest comfort I have ever known. I'm so lucky just to hold your hand, walking through the sunny wonderland. I'll take a bite and share a slice with you, finding every dream is coming true. The way you look in that old yellow shirt heals me from the world and all its hurt. It's the quiet talks before the noon, singing to a happy little tune. We are just a duet in the light, keeping everything so pure and bright. The world is looking better every day. is chilly on my skin, but I am feeling warm from deep within. I'm looking at the constellations high, underneath the vast and the open sky. You're bringing out a blanket for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to be here with you. I'm pointing at the planet in the east, while all my heavy worries have deceased. Wishing on the beauty of the spring, accepting all the luck that the heavens bring. I don't need a telescope to see the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. The piano chords are ringing in the air, finding so much magic everywhere. I'm captured by the silence of the park, carrying the beautiful and a tiny spark. You're telling me the names of all the stars, bit of the music in the fancy bars. I'm listening to the texture of your voice, knowing that you're my only choice. Maybe the world is sleeping in the dark, but we are making a distinct and a happy mark. Reality is better than a dream. We make the most incredible kind of team, counting all the sparkles in the velvet dome, knowing that I finally found my home. I'm minding how you're whispering my name. Life will never ever be the same. The moon is hanging like a silver hook, better than a scene in a storybook. I'll stay right here beneath this cosmic glow, watching our happy future start to
Found a piece of paper on my desk, a little messy, truly pictures. It's where I wrote the things I wanna say on this very special and sunny day. The piano melody is soft and low, the way my feelings for you start to grow. I'm practicing the lines I'll say to you, hoping that you'll feel the same way too. Your kindness is a melody I sing, greatest joy that any life could bring. I'm folding up the worries of my past, finding love that's really meant to last. The scent of wood and coffee in the air reminds me of the secrets that we share. I'm giving you the key to my whole heart, vowing that we'll never be apart. You're sitting by the window in the sun, thinking about the journey we've begun. Your profile is a masterpiece to me, the only vision that I'll ever see. Every word I wrote was meant for you, a testament of everything that's true. I don't need a fancy or a grand stage to start a story on this brand new page. I'll hand this letter to you with a smile and stay beside you for a long, long while. The ink might fade as years go drifting by, but the love I have will never ever die. Let's build a home within this gentle quiet, away from all the noise and all the riot. I'm perfectly content with who you are, my brightest and my only evening star.
The ceramic mug is warm inside my hand, the quietest cafe in all the land. I'm watching you stir the golden swirl. I'm the luckiest and the happiest girl. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight playing in your hair. You're telling me a story with a smile, making me forget the world for a while. The smooth vibration is a dream we share, floating along without a single care. I'm savoring the sweetness on my tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our space. I'm finding my heaven in your lovely face. It's a rich and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The upright bass is walking a steady line. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. You're reaching out to hold on to my wrist, a beautiful moment that can't be missed. Maybe the world is rushing far away, but we have found a reason just to stay. The milk is frothy and the mood is deep. These are the promises that I will keep. The evening lights are starting to turn on, but my love for you is never ever gone. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. Every sip we take's full of grace. I love the little foam upon your face. This drink is a symbol of our day, in a very soft and a jazzy way.
blinds just right. I watch you sleeping all through the night. You look so peaceful with your messy hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm headed to the kitchen to make a brew, but all I really want is to be next to you. The aroma of the beans starts to fill the room, while my heart is starting its daily bloom. Waking up beside you is my favorite thing. I love the little joy that your sleepy eyes bring. Forget about the phone and the busy day. I just wanna kiss all your worries away. Sugar in my cup, but you're 10 times sweeter. My life is so much better since I had to meet her. Let's just stay in bed for a minute or two. Starting every morning, falling deeper for you. You finally open your eyes with a smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long, long while. You reach for my hand and pull me back in. That's how I want my every single day to begin. The birds are singing on the balcony ledge, but we're just chilling on the comfort edge. No need to rush or to put on our shoes. We've got nothing but our love to lose. Or make you some toast, just the way you like. Maybe later we can go for a little hike, but for now I'm captured by your morning glow. I never ever wanna let this feeling go. Every morning feels like a gift from above, wrapped in the warmth of your incredible love. I'm so lucky that I get to see your face, finding my heaven in this quiet space.
The canvas bag is swinging by my side. There's no more reason for us to go hide. We're looking for some lemons and some mint, seeing how the morning shadows hint. The vendor greets us with a friendly hi. Underneath the open, bright spring sky, I'm picking out the freshest greens I find, with a very happy peace of mind. I'll carry the bread if you take the milk. The air is feeling soft as heavy silk. I love the way we shop for dinner now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. The bicycle is leaning on the wall, waiting for the afternoon to call. I'm smiling at the way you check the price, being so incredibly and truly nice. We found a vintage plate with little birds, better than 1,000 pretty words. I'll use it for the pasta that we make. Everything is for our love's sake. Maybe the ordinary is the best, giving our adventurous hearts a rest. I'm finding all the comfort that I need in every single simple little deed. Let's walk the long way through the flower lane. I'm never gonna feel the same again, because you made a home inside my soul, helping me to reach a happy goal. The sun is dancing on the cobblestones, warming up my very tired bones. I'm lucky to be walking here with you, making every single dream come true. The evening candles flicker on the wood. I'm feeling better than I thought I should. You brought a box of treats in pastel blue, a sweet surprise that's just so typical of you. The piano's playing something soft and low while we watch the city's golden amber glow. I'm picking out the one with lemon cream, living in a moment that feels like a dream. Melting like the sugar on my waiting tongue, feeling like the world is beautiful and young. The way you watch me eat with such a grin is where my favorite story should begin. It's a jazzy kind of flavor in the air. I'm losing all the weight of every care. Your eyes are twinkling like the midnight sky. I don't even have to ask the reason why. We're sharing crumbs and sharing secret thoughts, connecting all the happy little dots. The terrace door is open to the breeze, putting my busy heart at perfect ease. Maybe the stars are jealous of our light burning through the middle of the April night. One more bite of strawberry and grace, reflected in the lines upon your face. Sipping on some tea to wash the sweetness down. The luckiest of people in this sleepy town. The velvet rhythms moving through my soul, making every broken piece of me feel whole. I'll save the ribbon from the fancy box while we listen to the ticking of the clocks. This night is delicious and it's all for us, moving without any worry or a fuss. The platform is glowing in a dusty pink. It's a better life than I could ever think. We're waiting for the Doors are opening with a silver hiss, giving you a quick and a gentle kiss. We find a seat by the window pane, watching the city through the light rain. Maybe the destination doesn't matter, away from all the busy urban clatter. The train is a bubble for just us two. Everything is better when I'm with you. Now we're heading towards the neon lights, ready for the greatest of all sights. The melody of the tracks is a jazzy beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Let's stay together until the last stop. I hope this feeling never has to drop. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a stylish ride. I open up the shutters to the day. The golden light is chasing dark away. I see you walking up the garden path. I'm ready for your smile and for your laugh. The air is fresh and smells of morning dew. I'm putting on the coffee just for you. The way you wave your hand is so distinct. I'm glad we're in this moment fully linked. You're walking like you've brought the sun inside, with nothing in your heart you have to hide. I love the way you look, so neat and clean, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. We're starting on the day with steady pace, finding all the comfort in your grace. I'm happy that you showed up at my door, wanting just a little bit of more. We sit upon the porch and talk a while. I'm looking at the sweetness of your smile. The world is waking up around our feet. We're making all the morning feel so sweet. Maybe we'll spend the hours reading books, ignoring all the busy city looks. I'm content to stay right here with you, doing everything we love to do. Your presence is a light that's soft and bold, a story that is beautifully told. I love the way you brighten up my view. It's like the sky is finally turning blue. We're blooming in the garden of our dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I'm grateful for the way you greet the day, helping all my lonely thoughts away. The city lights are flickering outside. But in this room, there's nowhere left to hide. You're leaning back against the velvet chair. I love the way the lamplight hits your hair. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The steam is rising from a midnight treat, making every little thing complete. You're the warm and deep harmonic tone, the sweetest melody I've ever known. Like a jazz chord with a secret touch, I never knew that I could love this much. We are drifting on a smoky wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. I'm sinking into every word you say, lost inside this mellow golden sway. I'll trace the rim of my ceramic cup, never wanting this to ever wrap up. You hum a phrase that lingers in the air. I can feel your kindness everywhere. Maybe time is just a slow-mo scene. Everything is peaceful and serene. We don't need the sun to feel the heat. With you here, the rhythm is complete. Oh, our story is a masterpiece in blue, but every shade is bright because of you. Softer than the shadows on the wall, I'm ready for the greatest love of all. I'll stay right here within your quiet gaze, through the end of all my happy days. You're the late night song I always need, following your gentle, loving lead.
Green leaves reaching for the balcony sun. Our little garden has finally begun. Tiny sprouts breaking through the dark soil, proof of the patience and the daily toil. We bought the seeds on a whim in July, watered them well while the summer went by, watching the stems get steady and strong, like a slow verse in a beautiful song. Roots digging deep in the terracotta clay, growing a little more every single day. Love isn't a fire that burns out fast, it's the quiet endurance that's built to last. Through the dry seasons and the heavy storms, in your embrace is where my spirit warms. We don't need to rush to the flowering stage, Just enjoy the turning of a natural page. Mist on the window and soil on my hands, doing the work that a heart understands, pruning the worries and the thorns away, keeping the shadows of the doubt at bay. Sunlight and water and a lot of grace, making a forest in the small urban space. Breath by breath and inch by inch, finding a courage that won't ever flinch. Roots digging deep in the terracotta clay, growing a little more every single day. Love isn't a fire that burns out fast, it's the quiet endurance that's built to last. Through the dry seasons and the heavy storms, in your embrace is where my spirit warms. We don't need to rush to the flowering stage, just enjoy the turning of a natural page.
I found them waiting in a glass of light, bringing a color that is so very bright. You must have left them while I was away, turning my ordinary Tuesday into a holiday. The petals are opening so soft and wide, like the feelings that I used to hide. I'm touching the edge of a yellow leaf, finding a sweet and suddenly my heart is softening because of you. A gentle love that is always, always so true. It isn't about the grand things you do, but the way you make every morning feel new. The sun is dancing on the wooden floor. I don't have to search for anything more. I'm taking a photo to send to you now. I wanna say thank you, but I don't know how. The way you know my favorite flower and shade makes all my old worries start to fade. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We're writing a story in the breeze we make, with every single breath that we take. I'm feeling so lucky to have you around, the most beautiful treasure that I've ever found. The room is filled with a floral scent, showing me exactly what you meant. Let's have a cup of tea by the window pane, washing away the dust and the strain. You're the spring that I've waited
Monday morning, waking up to you. The sky outside is such a perfect blue. You're still asleep and looking very calm, like a sweet and steady healing balm. I'm glad we have the weekend just to rest. Everything we have is at its best. No agenda for the coming hours, just enjoying all these blooming flowers. I'm making coffee in the kitchen now. Life is simple, I just don't know how. I got so lucky finding you like this. Every morning starts with such a kiss. We don't have to do a single thing, just listen to the song the breezes sing. I'm happy just to be here by your side, with nothing in the world for us to hide. You wake up and you stretch your tired arms. I love the way you're free from all alone. We're staying in our pajamas all day long, writing out the verses to our song. Oh, maybe it's the quiet in the air, but I'm just happy knowing you are there. We're building up a memory so fine, glad that I can finally call you mine. The quiet hours pass so easily, being who we are is meant to be. I'm listening to the sound of your soft breath. Love is stronger than a single test. I'm counting all the reasons that I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so glad to have you standing here. I'm better. Hey, 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 hey. I'm better. Hey, 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 hey. Stepping out onto the clean asphalt. The winter's finally come to a halt. I'm checking my phone every single minute. This day is better because you are in it. The bus is arriving at the stop nearby. I'm looking up at the wide open sky, seeing you wave from across the street makes my entire weekend feel complete. We're walking slow through the falling white. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. Your laughter is the rhythm that I follow, filling up every space that was hollow. I'm matching my steps to the way you move, finding our own kind of steady groove. The scent of spring is on your jacket sleeve, a magic that I finally believe. We don't need a map or a place to go. Let's just let the afternoon slowly flow. Your hand fits perfectly inside my palm, keeping my messy heart so cool and calm. Maybe we're just two people in the park, but I see a light even when it gets dark. The way you look at me is all I need. A beautiful life that we finally free. Cruising through the blossoms on the ground. The sweetest silence is the only sound. I'm addicted to the way you say my name. Life without you would never be the same. Let's keep this pace for the rest of the day, watching the pink petals blow away. You're the highlight of my every week, the kind of love I didn't know I'd see.
digital sign says the train is on time. I'm feeling the rhythm and the simple rhyme. I'm holding a bag of the warm chestnut bread, thinking of the lovely things that you said. The platform's busy with a gentle flow. I'm waiting for the one person I know. I see your reflection in the sliding glass, watching the world and the minutes pass. Let's take the line to the end of the town. I'm never gonna let my spirits go down. I love the way you're holding the strap while I'm taking a very short little nap. It's a non-treat bite for a Tuesday night. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. My heart is a piano playing a soft trill. I promise I always and forever will. We're looking out at the building so high, under the expanse of the starry sky. You've got a charm that is quiet and true, making me fall more in love with you. Maybe the distance is just a small thing when you're the melody I wanna sing. I'll stay by your side through the stops and the starts, connecting the pieces of our happy hearts. The doors are opening and we're stepping out without any worry or any more doubt. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single station worth the while. Let's walk to the fountain and look at the view, searching for everything that is new. I'm so deeply fond of the way that you are, my guiding light and my favorite star. You asked me if I wanted to go out on a Wednesday when I had my doubts about the energy I had to spare. But something made me say yes and go there. And that one yes became a string of more, each one opening a different door to something I had no idea was waiting. Every single yes worth celebrating. You're my favorite yes in every situation, every spontaneous and unplanned invitation. The yes I give before I think it through, because every yes has led me back to you. Not the safe and calculated kind of choice, but the one that comes from somewhere past my voice, deep and easy like it was already known. Every yes with you has felt like coming home. Yes to the detour and the longer route, yes to the restaurant you were raving about, yes to the late night and the one more round, yes to every single thing we found. Saying yes used to feel like a risk worth weighing, but now it's just the natural way of saying that wherever this is going I'm already in. Every yes with you is where the good things begin. lose my sense of choice, but because you bring out my favorite voice, the one that leads toward joy without a second thought, the one that takes the chances that I never sought. Before you make the asking feel so good, yes to everything I never thought I would. The sun is dancing on the kitchen floor. I'm wanting a little bit of magic and more. The butter is melting on a thick brown slice. Everything about this morning feels so nice. I hear your footsteps coming down the hall. I'm ready to catch you if you ever should fall. The piano is playing in a bright major key. It's a wonderful world for you and for me. Biting into sweetness with a happy grin. This is where our best days finally begin. A melodic jazz in the light of the spring. I'm loving the hope that your presence can bring. No more shadows or a cloudy day, since you've chased all the worries away. It's a major key love, so simple and clear. I'm at my happiest when you are near. You're pouring the orange juice into a glass, watching the early morning commuters pass. The rhythm guitar is so light and so fine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. We don't need a map or a plan for the day. Let's just see where the wind wants to play. A suspended chord and a soft-spoken high, under the reach of the vast morning sky. Now the breakfast is over, but the joy remains, pumping like music through all of my veins. I'm treasuring every last crumb on the plate, with a heart that's decided you're my only fate. Let's step out the door with a bounce in our step, to the beautiful promise that we've always kept. Everything's glowing in a golden white hue. I'm starting my forever right here with you. Sitting in the back as the bus starts to roll, you've got a permanent grip on my soul. The city lights blur into streaks of bright gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The electronic hum is a soft lullaby, watching the moon as it follows the sky. I'm leaning my forehead against the cool glass, watching the late night commuters just pass, bouncing on the rhythm of the midnight ride. I'm feeling so peaceful with you by my side. The jazz jerky pulse is a heartbeat so clear. I wish we could stay on this bus for a year. Your hand is an anchor that's holding me down, the happiest girl in this whole busy town. The glitches and echoes are sweet to my ear. Everything's perfect as long as you're here. The driver is quiet and the cabin is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the world is just sleeping away while we're caught in a dream at the end of the day. The motion is steady and the feeling is deep. A memory I'm definitely going to keep. Pulling the cord as our stop comes in sight, step by step through the velvet of night. I love how you're keeping me warm in your coat, like a beautiful melody someone just wrote. The textures are shifting in a soulful way. I've had such a wonderful, magical day. Let's walk to the corner and see the stars shine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. The record spinning with a velvet sound, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Mixing up the berries and the heavy cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. You're wearing my old sweater and a sleepy smile. Everything is mellow for a long, long while. The sun is hitting the table in a golden square. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. The city's humming just beyond the glass, watching all the heavy, weary moments pass. Everything is sweet and everything is slow. In the sunny side up afternoon for us, far away from all the noise and city fuss, radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every electric piano note and every sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a movie or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little sip and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the world gets bitter or the world gets cold, we've got a sweetness that will never get old. Thick and delicious, honest and so true. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, sticking together through the thick and thin, basking in the sunny side up glow of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above, vibrant and tender, honest and so deep, sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found. The morning light is soft against your cheek. I'm listening to the words you rarely speak. The coffee steam is swirling in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. Everything is quiet, calm and slow. I'm glad for all the places that we go. The window shades are drawn just half away, chasing all the worries of the day. I'm leaning into you to feel the warmth, a shelter from the cold and from the storm. Your steady hand is holding on to mine. Everything is finally looking fine. We're dancing in a space that's soft and bright, grateful for the peace within our sight. I'm happy just to be the one you see, floating in a love that's meant to be. You tell a story that makes me smile wide. There is no longer anywhere to hide. The sunlight catches on your messy hair. I'm breathing in the joy that we can share. Maybe we don't need the world outside. With you is where I'm happy to reside. We're building little moments as we grow, in the golden afternoon soft glow. Your presence is a song I need to hear, removing every shadow, every fear. I love the way you laugh at what I say, bringing out the beauty in the day. We're writing stories on the quiet floor, wanting just a little bit of more. I'm perfectly content within this space, seeing all the wonder on your face.
The terminal is hollow in the midnight glow, watching the people as they come and go. My suitcase is heavy with the things I need, watching the pace of the city recede. I'm checking the sign for the train to town, watching the rain as it starts coming down. The rhythm is pulling me closer to you, painting the sky in a midnight blue. Empty terminal where the shadows play, chasing the remnants of the busy day. I'm waiting for the tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe, from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm gathering courage for the hug that we'll share in the cool of the dark and the damp evening air. Maybe the journey is long to define, but I see the beauty in the way that you shine. Let the engine roar and the silver wheel spin. This is where the real life is ready to begin. Empty terminal where the shadows play, chasing the remnants of the busy day. I'm waiting for the sign of your light, guiding me through the middle of night. The platform is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. I'm stepping into the grace of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The sunset is painting the room in red, recalling all the sweet things you said. I uncorked the bottle with a tiny pop, hoping this feeling will never ever stop. The glasses are clinking, the crystals sound, the best kind of rhythm that I've found. I'm pouring the liquid of a golden hue, thinking of the first time I saw you. Seriously, you're my favorite vintage, taking all the joy in a high percentage. The way you sip is a classy sight under the soft and the amber light. I'm dizzy with the scent of our love, watching the stars appearing up above. The rhythm of us is a mellow bass in this very private and cozy space. The piano is playing the bossa nova. I'm so glad the lonely winter is over. Yeah, your hand is finding its way to mine, making the planets and the stars align. Maybe we can toast to our future days through all the complicated urban maze, just staying right here in this deep glow, letting the natural feelings start to flow. Suddenly the world is a sparkling dream, we're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing tonight. Everything is feeling so purely right. The warmth of the wine is in my chest, feeling like I'm truly the most blessed. I'm so grateful that I'm aging with you, making every single dream come true.
bustling with a happy sound. Petals and leaves are scattered on the ground. I'm holding your arm as we weave through the crowd. The morning sun is feeling bright and proud. You're carrying the heavy wooden crate, thinking about what we should celebrate. The buckets are overflowing with the blue. Everything reminds me of a guy like you. Choosing the blossoms for our dining table, building a life that is steady and stable. The scent of the lilies is following us without any hurry or a major fuss. I'm feeling the spring in the soles of my shoes, winning a game that I never could lose. Your smile is the brightest thing in the square, spreading the magic through the morning air. We stop for a bagel at the corner stand. I love the rough feeling of your working hand. You've got a bit of flour on your nose, and that's the way my happy feeling grows. Maybe the roses will fade in a week, but I'll still be kissing your sun-warmed cheek. The colors are vivid and the sky is so clear. I'm so glad that we ended up right here. Heading back home with our arms full of green, the prettiest morning that I've ever seen. The vase in the window is waiting for more. Just like my heart when you walk through the door, I'll arrange every stem with a little bit of care, knowing that our love is always right there. The Sunday is perfect and the mood is so sweet, making my little world feel so complete.
Amber light filters through the wooden blinds, tracing patterns that the morning finds. Every worn out cover on the heavy shelf seems to tell the story of a former self. Fingertips brush against the titles in a row, counting years that only we could ever know. The air feels heavy with the weight of gold, and every secret that was never told. A sudden spark of peace begins to rise between the pages where the memory lies. The clock is breathing in the hall. Slowly the sunlight is carving a path far from the echoes of yesterday's wrath. Everything settles in a quiet design, like an old vintage bottle of ages cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we evening colors start to soften dim. A single dry petal falls from the vase, landing in the middle of our private space. Shoulders lean against the weathered wood, understanding silence as we always should. No grander stage than this familiar floor, where hearts don't need to ask for more. If the roof starts leaking or the floorboards groan, this is the anchor that I've always known. Stronger than granite and vital as breath, moving away from the shadow of death, safe in the shelter of home. Shadows are stretching their arms on the wall, catching the grace of the leaves as they fall. Simple devotion is closing the door to everything hollow that mattered before. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, watching the first star wake. Midnight shadows dancing on the bedroom wall. I don't feel like rushing out of here at all. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. Yeah, everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The air is getting warmer as I lean in close. You're the only person that I love the most. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The world is looking polished and so very bright. Sinking in this honey groove tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease. Cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the melodies. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. We're blending all together like the water and the wine, in a perfect harmony that's finally divine. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark heart. Sinking in a sunny groove tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. notice how you soften when you're talking about your dream. You aren't the same person that you were, it truly seems. The sharpness in your edges started fading with the time. I love the new rhythm that you're adding to the rhyme. We're not the same people that we were a year ago. We learned how to give and we learned how to let it go. You used to be afraid to show me what you feel inside, but now you tell me everything with nothing left to hide. I love the way we change while we're walking side by side, growing through the laughter and the tears we can't divide. It's a beautiful progression as we learn to trust the heart, knowing that the end is just another brand new start. You're evolving every day and I'm falling even more into the person that I've never seen before. Let the seasons rotate and the years go drifting by. I'm perfectly happy just watching you learn to fly. I've changed a lot too, I've learned to listen well to all the silent stories that you didn't have to tell. We're meeting in the middle where our souls begin to blend, becoming much more than just a lover or a friend. They say that people stay the same, but I know that they're wrong. Because of you I'm finally finding where I belong. We're not static, we're a movement, we're a flow. And that's the greatest secret that I'm ever gonna know. I love the way we change while we're walking side by side, growing through the laughter and the tears we can't divide. It's a beautiful progression as we learn to trust the heart, knowing that the end is just another brand new start. You're evolving every day and I'm falling even more into the person that I've never seen before. Let the seasons rotate and the years go drifting by. I'm perfectly happy just watching you learn to fly. No alarms today, we're sleeping in late. The weekend is here and it feels so great. The spring rain is tapping on the roof above. Everything is perfect when I'm with my love. I'm making some toast while you're still in bed, thinking about all the sweet things you said. The house smells like butter and fresh brewed tea. This is the just stay and watch some more movies. Everything about you always soothes me. The world can wait while we're hiding away, making the most of this lazy spring day. I love the way you lean against my shoulder. I love you even more as we get older. This cozy feeling is my favorite thing, the best kind of joy that a season can bring. Ooh, yeah. Your feet are tucked under the warm blanket pile. I haven't seen you rest like this for a while. I love your messy morning hair and bare face. You're the only one who can fill this space. We don't need a plan or a place to go. Let's just let the Sunday feelings flow. The rain has stopped and the sky is turning blue. There's nothing better than relaxing with you. Let's just keep this peace in a little home. No matter where in the world we might roam. The spring garden is waking up outside, but I'm happy right here by your side. I'll hold you close through the afternoon nap. Feeling so lucky to have you in my lap. You're the calm in the middle of my storm, keeping my heart so incredibly warm.
Pearls of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion, without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10. I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of the piano is a hug, keeping us warm on the patterned rug. Life is a luxury when you are near. I've got no more stress and I've got no fear. This pajama date is a dream come true. lazy morning with the blinds half closed, dozing off in a comfortable pose. So I feel your arm draped over my waist. Life is a dream with a beautiful taste. The coffee is brewing, the scent is so deep, while you are still in a peaceful sleep. I'm tracing the lines of your hand with my own, the softest love that I've ever known. Golden light dancing all over the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Just a slow groove in the heat of the day. Watching the dust motes just drifting away. Your breathing is steady and keeps me so calm, like a healing touch or a magical balm. We're tucked in a bubble where time doesn't move, finding our own little soulful groove. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I adore your face in this quiet and sun-drenched space. It's not about diamonds or fancy dates, it's the way that our energy resonates. I found my home in the soul of your eyes, under the glow of these April skies. Tangled in sheets while the world passes by. We're soaring low through a lavender sky. Nothing is urgent and nothing is loud. I'm drifting along on a silver cloud. Keep me right here in the palm of your hand, the happiest girl in the whole of the land. Let's stay in this bed until the day ends. We're more than just lovers and more than just friends. We didn't have a plan for where the night would go. Just drove around the city letting the music flow. You had your feet up on the dash without a care. Wind coming through the window, catching in your hair. You pointed at a sign for somewhere neither knew. Said let's just go in and see what we can do. We parked and walked in like we owned the whole place. Everything that followed felt like winning a race. This is my favorite kind of night right here. No reservation, no agenda, nothing to fear. Just you and me, and wherever the moment lands, everything we need right here in our own hands. The music's good, the vibe is better with you close. This is the kind of evening that I want the most. Every unplanned turn just makes it more worthwhile. My favorite kind of night is any night with your smile. We found a corner spot and ordered something new. You tried mine first and said I should've got yours too. We switched our plates without a second thought. Exactly the kind of easy that can't be taught. Closing time came faster than we wanted it to. You said we gotta find somewhere else to go through. We ended up on a rooftop with the city view below. Two people at the top of an evening's natural flow. The whole city spread out underneath the open sky. You lean back on your hands and let out a satisfied sigh. Said honestly, today was everything I needed. I looked at you and felt completely exceeded. Every expectation, every hope I carried in. From the moment that this whole night did begin. Whatever comes tomorrow, I am holding on to this. My favorite kind of night ends exactly like this.
We got caught in the rain on the way to the store. Stood under the awning for an hour, maybe more. You were annoyed for a minute, then you laughed it off. Said at least we had nowhere important to go. I keep on noticing the version of you that appears when the plans fall apart and nothing is as it seems. You just reset and find the thing worth smiling about. And that's the kind of person I could never live without. Ordinary days with you feel anything but that. The most unremarkable Tuesday on the map becomes a story that I tell for weeks on end. Something to remember every time I hit the bend of a hard day and need a little something to hold. You make the simple things feel worth more than gold. Ordinary days with you are where I wanna be. Turns out this is everything I ever needed for free. We stayed in and made pasta from a half-empty fridge. You found a random recipe that took us to the edge. It turned out kind of wrong, but somehow so right. And eating mediocre food with you felt like the highlight. I think I used to chase the kind of love that looked a certain way. Big moments, grand arrivals, and something to display. But now the thing that gets me is the quiet in between. And loving you and all of it is the best I've ever been. Ordinary days with you keep adding up to something big. Every small moment feels like getting a front row gig at the most important show that nobody else can see. Just you and your reactions to everything casually. The way you hum while doing dishes and don't even know. The way you talk to plants and fully expect them to grow. Ordinary days with you are stacking up so beautifully. And I think I wanna keep collecting all of these.
watching the white clouds begin to sail. You're leaning back with your eyes half closed in the most peaceful way you ever posed. The acoustic guitar starts to softly play at the very end of a warm Saturday. I'm humming along to the gentle beat while you're tapping your tired little feet. Soft like the clouds in the lavender sky, I'm catching the sparkle in your bright eye. Everything's mellow and everything's fine. So lucky to know that your heart is mine. The piano is dancing like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. We're tucked in a world that's cozy and small, having ourselves a beautiful ball. I noticed the way you looked to me then. I wanna live this moment again and again. The tea is cooling in the ceramic pot, giving thanks for all the love that we've got. Maybe we're simple and maybe we're slow, but that's the way that I want us to go. No need for drama or fancy display, just being together in our own way. Now the first star is starting to peep while the rest of the neighborhood goes to sleep. I'll be the one to keep the fire bright through the rest of the calm and quiet night. I'm so in love with the person you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on dreaming till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right.
The yellow sign is leaning to the side, waiting for the bus with nowhere to hide. From the scent of the flowers in the lane and the last of the puddles from the rain, I see you checking your watch again, worrying about the clock now and then. But I just wanna keep you right here, ooh, with the wind whispering in your ear. Don't rush away from this beautiful view. I'm just happy standing next to you. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest light in the morning haze, getting lost in your sweet and loving gaze. Yeah, it's a moment I don't wanna end. More than a lover and more than a friend. The bus is coming, but we'll take the next. I'll send your boss a quick little text. Let's just walk and see where it leads, meeting all of our hearts' little needs. The engine is rumbling and people get on, but our little world is far from being gone. I'm holding your bag and while we're staying firm on the solid ground. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, better than any of the very best. So let's just wander and see what we find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. The batter is sizzling and turning to gold, a story of us that will never grow old. You're pouring the syrup with a concentrated look, the best kind of recipe, not in a book. The coffee is steaming, the sunlight is white. There's nowhere on earth that I'd rather go hide. The electric piano is breezy and light, making the start of my morning so bright. It's a blueberry flavor, a sweet kind of day. I'm loving the things that you're trying to say. The rhythm is catchy, the guitar is warm. Our little kitchen is a port in the storm. We're sharing a plate and we're sharing a life, far from the struggle and far from the strife. I'm vibing with you as the music plays on, happy as ever since the break of the dawn. You got a bit of the purple on your chin, and that's when the laughter begins to sink in. I'm wiping it off with a kiss and a smile, knowing I've wanted this for a long while. The world can't wait for its meetings and calls inside of these cozy and welcoming walls. The melody flows like a river of sweet, making my happiness truly complete. So let's have another and pour some more juice, letting our spirits and energy loose. The piano is hopping like birds on the sill, the kind of a feeling that gives me a thrill. I'm staying right here in this pop-flavored dream, the captain of us and the rest of the team. I'm loving the morning and loving you too. Everything's perfect because of just you. Waking up to sunlight hitting on the wooden floor. I don't really need to search for happiness no more. You're still dreaming loudly with the blanket on your face. I just wanna stay right here in our own little space. I'm making two Americanos just the way you like. Maybe later on we'll go and ride a mountain hike. Actually, let's stay in bed and watch a movie scene. You look so much better than a girl upon a screen. Since you came along, my life is looking pretty bright. Wrapped up in your arms is where I'm sleeping every night. Scrolling through our photos makes me smile until it hurts. You look so damn good wearing one of my old shirts. Everything is easy when I'm hanging out with you, doing all the stupid things we always love talked until the sun began to rise. Seeing all the kindness reflected in your eyes, I knew right then that I would never let you go away. Sticking by your side through every single sunny day. Usually I'm picky, but with you I have no doubt. You are all the things that I've been dreaming all about. Let's just stay this way and never change a single thing. Listen to the happy song our hearts begin to sing. Finding all the pieces that were missing in my soul. Now that I have found you, I am finally feeling whole. Kissing you is sweeter than the sugar in my cup. Promise that you'll always be the one to wake me up. Life is getting better with every single breath we take. I'll give you the world and every promise that I made. Look into the mirror and you'll see my favorite view. Spending every second getting obsessed over you. The ice is clinking in a tall glass jar. We're sitting on the porch of a small cafe bar. The condensation's dripping on the wood. I'm feeling exactly like a lover should. You're sipping your drink with a sour little face. Everything about you is full of such grace. The wind is a whisper through the greening trees, bringing us both to our emotional knees. I'm addicted to the way you look in the sun, thinking about the journey that we've just begun. It's a directed to my soul when you laugh, better than any kind of autograph. The world is turning in a bright shade of yellow, making my heart feel incredibly mellow. I'm falling for you in the heat of the day, finding new reasons for us both to stay. You're showing me a photo you took of a bird, the sweetest description I've ever heard. I'm leaning in closer just to see your screen, the most perfect person I've ever seen. Maybe the summer is just around the bend, but I'm staying right here till the very end. No pressure to move or to change our location, enjoying our own little private vacation. Let's order nothing, stay for a while, capturing the beauty of your radiant smile. I'll be the one who keeps the shadows away, keeping the light in our every single day. Every bubble that rises is a wish coming true, and every small thing that I share with you. I'm so grateful for this lemon sweet day. I'm certain that finding you wasn't just fate.
bus is running slightly late, but I don't mind the time I have to wait, because I'm meeting you at 5:30. It's the best reason for being alive. I'm looking at the photos on my phone of all the happy places we have known. The air is getting warmer by the hour, like the opening of a tiny flower. I'm so in love with how you make me feel, a happiness that's grounded and so real. You're the melody within my quiet head, the sweetest lyrics that were ever said. I'll hold your arm and lean upon your side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The spring is singing songs for you and me, the only way I ever wanna be. I see you getting off the coming bus. I'm so excited for the two of us. Your smile is like the breaking of the dawn, before the winter's chill is fully gone. We don't need a map or a certain place, as long as I can see your lovely face. A simple walk is like a grand parade in the beautiful world that we have made. I'll stay with you through every coming spring, and cherish every joy that you will bring. I'm lucky that I found a heart so kind, the greatest treasure I could ever find. Let's watch the stars begin to fill the sky, and never have to say a sad goodbye. I'm falling for you more with every breath, making a promise that goes beyond death.
We walked the long route home without deciding to. Just kept on talking, and the path kinda led us through a part of the neighborhood that neither of us knew that well. And finding something new with you has got a certain kind of spell. You asked me what I was thinking, and I actually told you, not the edited version, but the whole thing unfolded. And you listened without filling in the pauses or the gaps, just let the whole thing land and then said that makes sense. Perhaps not in a rush to get to some specific destination, taking every bit of this without the usual hesitation. You ask about the things I've never thought to frame out loud, and pull me gently off from underneath whatever cloud I was building quietly above my own head. You walk beside me and say, let's take the longer way instead. Not in a rush, and honestly it's been the best decision, 'cause everything moves better without that kind of precision. You stop to look at something in a window on the block, a little figurine that cost absolutely nothing off the stock, but you deliberated for a solid 3 whole minutes, and I loved every single second I was in it. I keep on noticing the things that other people tend to rush past. You treat the small moments like they're worth the time to make them last. approach to everything keeps bleeding into me, teaching me that not all value comes from moving fast and free. Not in a rush and not performing anything for anyone, just figuring this out together, which is actually kind of fun. You let me change my mind about the things I thought I wanted, without making me feel stupid or particularly haunted by the inconsistency of being someone still in progress. You hold the space for all of it with absolutely no distress. Not in a rush, and every slower step we take together keeps on being better than I thought it could be ever. The lanterns are hanging from every branch. We took a lucky and romantic chance, coming out here to the crowded square with a scent of popcorn in the air. You're pointing at all the colorful stalls, listening to the festival's happy calls. I'm buying a cloud of the pinkest sweet for the girl who makes my life so neat. Sharing a bite of the sugary fluff, I can never get quite enough of the way you giggle when it sticks to your nose. That's how the feeling of true love grows. We're weaving through all the noisy folks, laughing at each other's silly jokes. The stars are beginning to peek through the blue. Everything is better when I'm with you. We're trying our luck at the goldfish game. Life without you would be so very tame. You won a small prize and you're hugging it tight underneath the soft and magical light. Maybe the night is just getting started, but I'm already feeling so lighthearted. The way you hold on to my denim sleeve is a magic that I'll always believe. Now we are watching the fireworks rise, reflecting the colors inside your eyes. The boom and the sparkle are filling the air, showing the world the heavy love we share. Let's make a wish on the brightest spark, leaving our mark on the quiet dark. You're the sweetness I've always sought, better than any gift that I've bought.
stillness of all of the trees. You're humming a melody I've never heard, listening to every and single sweet word. Maybe the world is a sour old place, but I find my sweetness in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Finishing drinks as the sun starts to set, the prettiest evening I've ever seen yet. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Steam is dancing off the silver machine. The most beautiful morning I've ever seen. You're leaning there in the kitchen light, chasing away the remains of the night. I feel the pulse of the city awake, but I'm only focused on the coffee we make. Your hand touches mine and I feel a spark lighting up every corner that used to be dark. Bitter and sweet like the perfect roast. I'm loving the things that I cherish the most. A little bit of magic in a ceramic cup. I'm so addicted to the way you wake up, floating on layers of electronic dreams. Life is much better than it actually seems. Your heart is the rhythm, your soul is the bass, finding my world in your morning face. The liquid is dark, but your eyes are so bright. Everything's moving towards the sunlight. I'm watching the way that you're stirring the cream, living inside of a waking dream. Softly the piano begins to play, welcoming all of the joy of the day. Just a sip of your love and I'm ready to go, taking it steady and taking it slow. Aromatic vibrations I feel in the air. I'm finding my happiness everywhere. No need for sugar when I have your smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The scent bags are rising like waves on the sea. You are the only caffeine that I need, starting the journey with a kiss on the cheek, finding the strength when I used to be weak. packing the basket with fruit and some bread. Let's head to the park, is just what you said. The grass is still wet with the morning dew. I'm loving the way that I'm walking with you. The city is quiet, the traffic is low. We're moving at our own comfortable flow. No need to look at the time on my phone. Just happy to be in a world of our own. We're sitting down on the checkered cloth, watching the movements of a tiny moth. The sunlight is filtering through the trees. I'm loving the scent of the gentle breeze. Your laughter is dancing across the field, finding the treasures that nature can yield. Everything simple and honest and true. I'm finding all of my reasons in you. You lean your head on my shoulder today. There's nothing but peace in the words that we say. The rhythm of life is a song that we share, without any worry or any despair. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my home in the warmth of your face. We're building a moment we'll always recall, catching each other whenever we fall. Your touch is the softest thing I have known, like a gentle sweet seed that we have just sown. We're watching the clouds as they drift up above, wrapped in the light of this beautiful love. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the hope that the morning can bring. Everything is steady and so very fine. I'm so happy that I call you mine. The city lights are blurring like a painting in the rain, washing out the echoes of every hollow ancient pain. I used to look for silver in the middle of the crowd, but every silent moment here is whispering so loud. You're leaning by the window with the shadows on your face, the only heart that gives me such a steady, honest space. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The ice is melting slowly in the glass upon the stand, while I'm feeling every heartbeat through the touch of your hand. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm finding all my best days in the middle of your grace, discovering a kingdom in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight,
shifting of the hours and the ticking of the clock. I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, counting every blessing by your side. I love the way you notice when the moon begins to climb, making every ordinary second feel so prime. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll want to stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame, simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single pulse and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, walking through the moonlight with your hand in mine.
The sunlight hits the wooden kitchen floor. I'm watching you walk through the open door. The kettle whistle starts a gentle tune. It's already the middle of the noon. We've got no emails hitting on the phone, just happy to be sitting here alone. You're wearing my old sweater, feeling soft, with all the heavy worries held aloft. I love the way the steam begins to rise, reflecting in your happy morning eyes. We're sipping on the coffee, black and sweet. This moment makes my life feel so complete. I'm looking at the way you stir your cup, loving every time you look on up. We've got the kind of peace that stays inside, with nothing that we ever have to hide. You tell me of a dream you had last night, about a future shining very bright. I'm listening to every word word you say, hoping that it happens every day. Maybe it's a simple kind of love, guided by the quiet stars above. We're building up a foundation of grace, living in this calm and steady place. Your heartbeat is the rhythm that I track, and there is never any turning back. You're the sunshine in my routine now. I'm keeping every single holy vow. I'll keep on loving you with all my might, until the morning turns back into night. Everything is clear and feeling so right, walking together into the brilliant The rain is tapping lightly on the pane. I'm glad we're staying inside once again. You got a blanket wrapped around your head. We're staying tucked away inside the bed. No phone calls ringing, no one else around. We're listening to the gentle pitter sound. A cup of tea is cooling on the shelf. I'm keeping all these moments to myself. Your softest sweater is a shade of gray. I love to watch you in the light of day. We're drifting into stories we can share. There's magic hidden in the dusty air. I'm leaning in to kiss your cheek so slow, watching the tiny embers start to glow. It feels like paradise within this room, watching the flowers in the garden bloom. You hum a melody you just made up. I'm holding on to your favorite ceramic cup. The way you look is calm and very sweet. You make my world feel finally complete. The clock is ticking, but we don't care why. We're watching all the clouds float slowly by. It's like a secret that we're keeping safe within the warmth of our own little space. We're wrapped in comfort like a heavy shield to all the worries we will never yield. I love the way you're resting on my chest. You are the one who puts my heart to rest. It's such a perfect rhythm in our home. I'm happy that we'll never have to roam. You're my forever favorite place to be. A cozy love that feels so right to me.
a dusty wooden shell. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I pulled the woven wool across our knees so we can stay in the hazy, quiet middle of a lazy Saturday. You didn't have to speak to let me know that you were near. Every heavy shadow seems to simply disappear. It's not a grand display or a story for the town, just the way the world feels when we finally lay it down. The dust is dancing slowly in a single golden line, while I'm realizing everything I need is finally mine. The air is tasting peaceful and so still. This blanket that we're sharing is the only world I need, far away from all the frantic, hungry words of greed. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Tucked within the threads of all the choices that we've made, I'm feeling every worry start to soften and to fade, leaning my whole weight against your side. I love the way your breathing starts to match the ticking clock, the only kind of rhythm that can make my spirit rock. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little kingdom out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right, harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, weightless in the amber glow of us. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the day, watching how the bitter, lonely memories slip away. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, staying wrapped in the warmth that we built. The Ferris wheel is moving at a slow, steady pace. I can see the reflection of the joy on your face. The amusement park lights are beginning to glow in a beautiful pattern that we've come to holding a stick of that pink sugary sweet, while you're dancing along to the jazz in your feet. The air smells like popcorn and fresh summer rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. High above the ground in our own little pod, I'm giving the universe a grateful little nod. The piano is sparkling like a diamond in the sky. I'm feeling so happy and I'm feeling so high. You're pointing at the coaster and the people below. I'm letting my natural affection just show. The major key harmony is a soft, gentle breeze moving through our lives with a perfect kind of ease. We're coming back down to the concrete and dust, but I've got a feeling of absolute trust. You bought me a headband with fuzzy white ears, the best kind of gift I've received in many years. Maybe we should stay until the very last ride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The suspended cords are like the way that we hang in the middle of the song that our two hearts sang. Walking through the gates as the fireworks start, exploding in colors right inside of my heart. I love how you hold me in the middle of the crowd, making me feel so incredibly proud. The melody is ending on a bright, happy note, the best kind of story that a person ever wrote. Let's go back tomorrow and do it again. My favorite lover and my truest of men.
The glass roof is reflecting the bright sun. Our little adventure has only begun. The humidity's rising, but I don't mind. Looking for the rare plants that we can find. Huge tropical leaves are hanging so low, following the path where the ferns like to grow. You're taking a photo of a cactus so small, standing so proud and standing so tall. Wandering through the indoor green maze, lost in a happy and floral scented haze. Your laughter is echoing under the dome, making me feel like I'm finally home. The palm trees are swaying as we walk by under the artificial clear blue sky. I'm so lucky to be here right by your side, with a heart that's open and spread so wide. There's a butterfly landing on your left hand, the most magical thing in all of the land. The piano is playing a soft major scale, like a bright chapter of a fairy tale. Maybe we're growing just like the vines, tying together our lives and our lines. We're blooming in the warmth of each other's light, through the rest of the day and into the night. Let's find a bench near the fountain of stone, in a paradise that we made our own. deep, memories that I will forever keep. I'll be your sunshine and I'll be your rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. Spring is the garden where our love starts to grow in the softest light and the afternoon glow.
Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the busy noise of the world starts to stop. The air is cooler as we reach the height, waiting for the transition of the light. You're leaning on the railing, looking out. I know what this feeling is all about. A quiet spark that's starting to grow in the softest way that I've come to know. The horizon is burning in a purple hue. I'm so glad I'm sharing this vision with you. The piano's playing from a room downstairs, lifting away all of our heavy cares. Your hand is warm as it brushes my palm, giving my restless spirit such a calm. A rooftop romance in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The first star is blinking in the deep dark blue. I'm making a wish and it's always for you. You're wrapping your jacket around my cold frame and whispering my very favorite name. We don't need a fancy or a glittery stage. We're just starting on a brand new page. This height is perfect for a soul that is free. You are the only world I wanna see. Now the moon is rising over the tall wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever should fall. The lights of the town are beginning to glow, but we've got our own little rhythm to show. Let's stay a bit longer in this chilly breeze. Everything between us is happening with ease. This evening is a treasure I'll always keep before I drift off into a happy sleep. The drops are tapping on the window pane. I love the rhythm of the gentle rain. You're reading a book by the fireplace with a peaceful and a calm look on your face. The tea is steaming in the porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the clouds to break up, but I don't mind the grayness of the sky, as long as I can watch the birds go by. Look at how the puddles start to grow in the middle of the afternoon's flow. It's a fresh and a direct hit to my chest, knowing that my memory book. You look over and catch my wandering eye, giving me a wink as the clouds fly by. I shuffle closer to be near your side, with a feeling that I never wanna hide. Maybe we should dance to the sound of the rain, leaving behind all the worry and pain. The floor is cool beneath our bare feet, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Now the sun is peeking through the heavy blue. Everything is better when I'm with you. The warmth of the house and the touch of your skin is where my favorite story will begin. Let's stay right here until the grass is green. The most beautiful sight I've ever seen. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a peaceful ride. The flash of the camera is white and so bright, capturing all of our laughter tonight. You're making a face while you hold up the sign, looking so cute and so perfectly mine. The film is developing slow in my hand, the prettiest colors in all of the land. I'm shaking it gently to see you appear, feeling so lucky to have you so near. Yeah, we're just framing this moment in time, writing a melody without a rhyme. I'll stick every photo right onto my wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. The sub bass is moving like waves in the sea, making a space for just you and for me. I'm falling so deeply and falling so fast, building a memory destined to last. The ink is still wet on the edge of the card. Loving you truly is never so hard. I'm writing the date and a tiny red heart. No, we're never too many miles apart. Maybe the digital world is too fast, but I want these physical feelings to last. We're finding the beauty in things we can touch, loving your presence so incredibly much. Now that the picture is clear as the day, I'll cherish the things that you happen to say. I'll give you my smile and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The airy scent pads are a blanket of grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed.
songs as you step inside the door. I've seen you here 1,000 times before. You're looking for a seat near to the sun. I hope you stay until the day is done. I'm working up the nerve to say hello. The rhythm of my heart begins to flow. You're reading from a book with pages old, a story that is beautifully told. I wanna sit right there across from you and see the way you look in morning hue. The espresso smell is drifting in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. We're finding common ground in simple things, like the happy little song the barista sings. I'm feeling like I've waited for this chance to start a conversation and a dance. You notice me and offer such a smile. I think I'll stay and chat for quite a while. We're talking about movies and the rain. It's nice to know we're sharing common terrain. Maybe it's the caffeine in the cup, or just the way that you are looking up. I'm feeling like I'm finally in tune with all the magic of this afternoon. I like the way you talk about your day, the way you brush the tired thoughts away. I'm glad I took the time to come and speak. You're making me feel strong when I am weak. We're building up a rhythm in the shop, a happy little vibe that will not stop. I'm wanting to be here until the night. Everything is feeling perfectly bright.
We are a very specific kind of thing, hard to explain to someone on the outside looking in. We have our own vocabulary and our own private jokes, a whole shared world in between the regular folks. You'd have to be inside it to understand how it feels, the references that land before the other person even reveals the end of what they're saying, 'cause you already know. This is the kind of thing that takes a while to grow. Something like us doesn't happen all the time. Two people finding all the words that fit and start to rhyme without the other person needing to translate or explain. You just receive it and return it, and it all remains intact and fully itself without the usual losing something in the space between the saying and the getting and the coming back to each other with a sense that we both fully landed. Something like us is the best thing I've been handed. You finish my thoughts in a way that would be annoying from anyone else, but from you it's just deploying the strange and comfortable evidence of being fully seen. And I've been learning what it means to love what that can mean. There's a word in some language for the feeling when you find a person who fits completely in the particular design of your specific shape of thinking and your way of being around. I don't know the word, but I'm pretty sure it's what we've found. Something like us has its own particular weight and warmth, a special kind of comfort in the middle of every storm. You know my second thoughts before I voice the first one, and I know when you need quiet before you've started any run of words to explain it, because we've become that is hard to find, and I intend to stay.
Packed a small bag for a 2-day escape, watching the hills change their color and shape. The train is moving with a steady beat. I've got the window and you've got the seat. You're leaning your head on my shoulder so light. Everything's feeling incredibly right. I'm looking at the map of the places we'll go, watching our little adventure just grow. Heading to the ocean where the water is clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. The acoustic strings are playing a song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I love the way you get excited for the sea, sharing this journey with only me. It's a brand new chapter in our storybook, loving the way that you give me that look. The station was crowded, but I saw only you, in your favorite sneakers and a jacket of blue. We're leaving the stress of the city behind, searching for treasures that we're gonna find. Maybe we'll get lost on a narrow old street, but every new memory is gonna be sweet. It's not about the place or the things we might see, it's just about you being here with me. The sun is setting on the sparkling waves, filling my heart with the love that it craves. I'll take a photo of you on the sand, while I'm still holding on to your hand. No more worries and no more doubt. This is what living is really about. We're making a memory that's never gonna fade, in this beautiful world that we've both made.
It's all the safety that I'll ever need. I'm tracing outlines on your gentle hand, the best arrangement that I ever planned. It's like the universe is soft and kind. Whenever you are constantly on my mind, we're building up a fortress made of trust, turning away the anger and the dust. I'm feeling grounded by the way you stay through every single ending of the day. You whisper something that I didn't know. It makes the feeling in my spirit grow. I'm laughing at the way you tell a joke, a fire that you finally clearly woke. Maybe we don't have all the right answers now, but we are making such a solemn vow to keep the kindness in our hearts alive, and watch the way our little dreams survive. The moonlight is reflecting on your face. I'm staying here inside our sacred space. You are the anchor in the storm of life, taking away the edges of the knife. We're waking up to something very new, a life that I am spending next to you. I'm happy with the path that we both take, with every single memory that we make. The ice cubes are clinking against the tall glass, watching the afternoon shadows all pass. You're leaning back with your eyes closed so tight, looking so peaceful in this golden light. The city is humming a busy old song, but this is the place where we truly belong. The tartness of lemon is fresh on my tongue, like every sweet lyric that we've ever sung. This mid-tempo rhythm is leading the way into the end of a beautiful day. I'll pour every glass and I'll stir every drink, giving us both a few moments to think. The bass line is walking so steady and deep, under the promises that we both keep. I'm falling for you in a sophisticated way, feeling so lucky that you're here to stay. The wind pulls a leaf from the tree over there, while you run your fingers through my messy hair. The table is wooden and warm to the touch. I'm loving this quietness so incredibly much. Maybe the world has a million demands, but I have the universe right in my hands. We're finding our
words I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small. I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground, now that the truest grace is found under the shade of the old oak tree. You are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now. I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring, the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. I'll hold your hand through the thick and thin, letting the brightest light come in. Honestly, you're my beginning and end, the greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight, everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated solely and only to you.
The grass is looking greener every mile. I'm walking with a wide and happy smile. You're carrying the basket by your side, with nothing but our joy to show and hide. The piano plays a bright and upbeat line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The rhythm guitar adds a little spark, chasing away every little bit of dark. This sunny day is painted just for us, without a single worry or a fuss, like a major chord that's ringing out so clear. I love the way you're always being here. We're skipping through the shadows of the park, leaving a happy and a golden mark. I'm addicted to the way you laugh at me, so full of light and sweet sincerity. I'll find a spot beneath the cherry tree, where everyone can see how glad we'd be. You pour the tea and give a little wink. It's much more beautiful than I can think. Maybe life is just a simple song, where we both finally feel like we belong. No more chasing things that don't remain, walking far away from any rain. The petals drift like snow upon the ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found, brighter than the afternoon's cut my hair with a ribbon today. The one that you bought me in late February. It's covered in daisies and tiny red dots, tying my heart into thousands of knots. I'm wearing that dress with the buttons of pearl, feeling like such a lucky young girl. I'm waiting for you by the fountain downtown, trying to keep all my excitement down. When I see you walking, my heart starts to race. I love the expression upon your kind face. You're carrying a single bright tulip for me, the most romantic thing I could ever see. We're walking through alleys and hidden back ways, lost in a happy and colorful maze. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so light, like a balloon that is taking a flight. We stop for an ice cream and share a big cone, enjoying a flavor we've never yet known. You got a little bit right on your nose. I'm blushing as red as a deep garden rose. Sometimes I wonder if this is all real, the incredible way that you make me feel. I don't need a diamond or a fancy old car, as long as I'm staying right here where you are. The afternoon sun is a warm golden glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the best person that I've ever met, a memory I'm never gonna forget. Let's sit on the bench and just watch the world go, watching our love continue to grow. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, now knowing we're never gonna be apart.
The clouds are gathering above the street, but the air is smelling incredibly sweet. Pitter-patter sounds on the window pane, washing out the echoes of every single pane. I grab the handle of a colorful thing to see what kind of magic the day can bring. You met me at the corner with a happy grin. This is where the best of our memories begin. Splashing through the puddles in our yellow boots, grounded in the rhythm of our happy roots. The rain is just a party tonight. Under a polka dot sky, the world is safe inside a sanctuary made of a happy space. Dots of red and dots of a snowy white, turning every rainy day into a golden light. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Happiness is found in the rhythm of the rain. I love the way the water drips from the edge, watching how the birds huddle on the ledge. We're sharing a secret and a quiet laugh, walking down the center of the flooded path. No need for the sun to show its face today. We found a way to make the shadows go away. Every little droplet is a sparkling gem, a beautiful crown for a flower on a stem. Let the thunder roll and let the sky go dark. We've got our own steady and a golden spark, holding on to you while the world goes by, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye, infinite and cozy just like this. Dancing through a polka dot dream of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
The steam is rising from the ceramic pot. Everything I need is what I've already got. The purple flowers float in the warm water, feeling like the world's most lucky daughter. The piano plays a soft and bluish note, like a secret letter that we finally wrote. I love the way you lean against the wall, watching as the evening shadows start to fall. We're sipping on the calmness of the night. Everything around us feels so very right. I'm so in love with how you share your day, in the most sincere and gentle kind of way. The smoky vocal drifts through the quiet air, with not a single worry or a heavy care. I'll stay right here and listen to your heart. I never want for us to ever be apart. The clock is ticking on the mantelpiece, bringing my busy mind a sense of total peace. Your eyes are glowing in the candlelight, the most beautiful and precious kind of sight. Maybe the silence has its own sweet song, the place where both our happy souls belong. I'm thankful for the quiet life we lead, fulfilling every single little mental need. I'll be your comfort when the world is loud, a silver lining in a heavy, rainy cloud. I'm falling for the way you make me smile, knowing that our love is really worth the while. Let's watch the moon begin its silver rise, reflected in your deep and very gentle eyes. I'm so glad that I found a love so true, spending every peaceful evening just with you. The train is sliding through the green fields now, leaving the station with a quiet vow. I'm sitting by the window with you by my side, enjoying the rhythm of the afternoon ride. The sunlight is flickering through the trees as we talk about the things that put us at ease. I love the way you look at the passing view. Everything is better when I'm with you. It's a midtown journey to a secret place with a look of wonder on your beautiful face. The piano is sparkling like the river outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I love the way the world seems to slow down, far away from the noise of the busy town. The spring air is coming through the open door, making me love you even more than before. You're sharing your earphones so we can both hear the song that we've loved for over a year. I love the way you lean your head on me, feeling as happy as I'll ever be. Maybe we'll get off at the very next stop and climb all the way to the mountaintop. The world is wide and the sky is so blue, ready for everything we're gonna do. The tracks are humming a steady low line, and I'm so grateful that you are mine. The spring night will meet us at the end of the rail, a love story that will never grow frail. Let's keep on moving to the beat of the heart, knowing that this is just the very start. You're the melody that carries me through. I'm spending my spring solely with you. The stars are reflected in the golden glass, watching all the city traffic pass. You're leaning closer with a playful wink. I'm losing every single power to think. A tiny bubble rises to the top. I hope this feeling never has to stop. The warm piano's dancing on your skin. I'm ready for the night to just begin, sparkling like the diamonds in the sky. I can see the forever in your eye. It's a light and fizzy kind of love we make, with every single breath that we both take. The melody is sophisticated and sweet, making days we have ahead, leaving all the lonely words unsaid. No more bitter notes within my heart. This is where our masterpieces start. The evening's glowing in a rosy hue. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. I'll stay right here until the bottle's dry, underneath the purple midnight sky.
You showed up in a hoodie, looking half asleep, laughing at some video on your phone so deep. I leaned across the table just to see your screen. You are the most natural thing I've ever seen. Don't have to dress it up or make it sound so grand. Just wanna lace my fingers in between your hand. The way you look at me without a second thought. This is exactly what I never knew I saw. You make it easy just by being around. The quietest version of the best thing I found. No big production, no dramatic scene. Just coffee getting cold between us, somewhere in between. You laugh a little sideways when I say something dumb, and somehow that's the reason why I always wanna come back to this table, back to you. Every single time, everything feels better when you're sitting next to mine. You stole a piece of pastry right off of my plate. Didn't even blink, just said that it was fate. I couldn't even argue cause you kinda had a point. Every little moment with you hits the joint. Not a big love story, not a movie kinda thing. Just two people figuring out what real comfort brings. I keep on showing up cause I know what I feel, and being next to you is the most honest thing that's real. You make it easy just by picking up the phone, sending me a meme at 2 a.m. so I don't feel alone. No rehearsed lines, no perfectly timed confession. Just the kind of love that skips past all the guessing. You reach across and fix the collar on my shirt, and suddenly I know exactly what I'm worth. Back to this table, back to you. Again and again, every little second spent with you just makes the most sense.
Balcony is warm with afternoon. I'm happy that we're hanging out so soon. You're sitting on the chair and looking out. I'm happy that there's nothing left to doubt. The spring is breathing through the open door. How we're sitting on the floor. The tea is cooling slowly in the glass. watching all the lazy hours pass. This sunlight is a blanket on our skin. I love the happy state that we are in. You tell me stories from your working day. I'm listening to every word you say. It's not a special time or a grand event, but all the moments that we have are spent. I'm feeling steady in the golden light. Everything is holding perfectly tight. I reach to touch the hair upon your brow. I'm happy with the life we're living now. You lean toward me with a little grin. I'm glad that I'm the one you let right in. Maybe the world is waiting for a sign, but I'm just happy that your hand is mine. We're writing stories in the summer breeze, finding all our comfort and our ease. The golden hue is fading into dusk. I'm feeling that we're shedding every husk. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save. We're resting in the quiet of the night. Everything is feeling mostly right. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart in every gram. Cardboard boxes piled up in the hall, painting our dreams on the empty white wall. The scent of new furniture and fresh yellow paint. I'm feeling so happy that I might even faint. Tearing off the tape with a satisfying sound, the most solid ground that I've ever found. You're assembling the chair while I'm making the tea, starting a life for just you and for me. Dancing through the mess to a house music soul, taking our lives into our own control. The electric piano is a bright funky spark, guiding us through the light and the dark. Every new corner is a story to tell, falling even deeper in your wonderful spell. The sub bass is steady like the home that we built. I'm feeling so grateful, and I'm feeling so filled. We're hanging the curtains and we're setting the mood, buying a fridge for our favorite food. You put on a record and you pull me in close. You're the one person that I love the most. Maybe the space was just waiting for us, without any drama or a single big fuss. The lo-fi ambience is a cozy embrace, making this world such a beautiful place. Sitting on the floor as the street lights turn on, working together until the old stress is gone. I love how you're planning the garden outside, taking this journey for a wonderful ride. The rhythm is tight and the connection is pure. Of my devotion, I'm totally sure. This is the house where our love's gonna grow. I'm ready for the future. Let's go with the flow.
Had a good day and your face was the first place I went. Sent you something dumb and you sent something dumber, and I meant to respond quickly, but then we were an hour in, and I realized this is just how my good days begin. There's a pattern I've been noticing for a couple of weeks. Every time something happens, you're the person I seek. Before I've even thought about it, you're already there. Like some default setting I didn't know I had somewhere. Keep coming back to you without a plan or a map. Just finding myself landing right there in your lap. Of conversation or a presence, or of whatever you're up to. Everything I wanna share somehow ends up with you. You don't always have the answer, and I don't always need one. Just the fact of you being there is already a good one. Keep coming back to you, and I think at this point it's clear that you've become the reason I look forward to being here. You save me things you think I like, and you're right, almost always. We argue about the one thing that you sent on my worst Mondays. But even the debate about it is a good use of my time. And ending up in some kind of conversation with you always feels fine. I've been paying attention to what makes the day feel worth the living. And you've come up every single time, which I think is the telling thing about whatever this is that keeps developing between us. I think I found my favorite person, and I'm not going to fight this. Keep coming back to you like it's the most natural direction. Like gravity decided you were worth every correction. To my route and to my plans and to my way of doing things. I reroute through you because of everything it brings. Not the loud or obvious, or the kind that makes a scene. Just the steady warmth of someone settled right between. My best days are my regular ones, and all the ones in between. Keep coming back to you, 'cause you're the best part of my routine.
They tell me love is risky and it ends in tears. I've held on to that warning for 1,000 years. But looking at the life that we are building now, I'm finding all the strength to make a solemn vow. It's not an easy path to give your heart away, but I would choose you over any other day. You aren't a sudden fire that is burning out. You're the quiet certainty that clears away the doubt. I choose you every morning. Choose to see the future in the kindness of your eyes. It isn't just a feeling that I'm caught inside of today. It's the conscious decision that is here for me to stay. I love the way we're growing, how we heal the hidden pain. Choosing to be steady through the sunshine and the rain. It's the choice I make with every beat inside To love you is the answer, and to love you is the rest. We've had our share of battles and the weight of pride, but we have chosen always to stay right by our side. I'd rather have the struggle if it leads us to the truth than live a perfect life within the hollows of my youth. Commitment is a practice, it's a rhythm we refine, and I am truly grateful that your heart is part of mine. Let the world keep changing in its dizzy, restless pace. I found my final purpose in this warm and honest place. I choose you every morning when the sun begins to rise. I choose to see the future in the kindness of your eyes. It isn't just a feeling that I'm caught inside of today. It's the conscious decision that is here for me to stay. I love the way we're growing, how we heal the hidden pain, choosing to be steady through the sunshine and the rain. It's the choice I make with every beat inside my chest. To love you is the answer, and to love you is the rest. Walking down the street with a light pace, with a big bright smile on every face. The shop windows are reflecting the spring sun. Our weekend adventure has just begun. I love the way you point out the funny signs, while the morning light creates perfect lines. The world feels like a brand new playground, the best kind of joy that I've ever found. Let's get lost in the middle of the crowd. Our love is quiet, but it feels so loud. The bass is walking like my heart today, in a very smooth and a jazzy way. I love the way you hold my hand so tight. Everything about us is feeling so right. The spring flowers are nodding at our beat, walking through the friendly little street. We found a record store with a vintage vibe, and shared a secret only we could describe. I love the way you pick out the old tracks, while the rest of the neighborhood relaxes. Maybe we'll find a small place for lunch and eat every bite with a happy crunch. The day is open like a fresh new page, turning the world into our own stage. The rhythm is steady and the mood is so gold, a beautiful story that's being told. The spring vibe is fresh and it's totally sweet, making our little journey feel so complete. I'll follow your lead through the afternoon glow, taking it steady and taking it slow. You're the bright color We found a tiny bakery on the hill, the kind of place that gives a little thrill. You're picking out the ones with creamy filling, while I'm more than happy and so willing. The crust is crunchy and the center's soft, sending all my heavy thoughts aloft. I'm brushing a crumb from your lower lip, taking another little tiny sip. Look at how the sugar makes us glow in the middle of the afternoon's flow. It's so sweet and I'm directed to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. The soft piano notes are light and clear, making all my shadows disappear. I'm so lucky that I'm tasting this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true. The window's open to the garden path, enjoying the warm and the sunlit bath. You laugh at the way I'm acting so shy underneath the reach of the April sky. Maybe we should buy a dozen more and head straight for the sandy ocean shore. The weekend is a treat that we both deserve, around every single corner and the curve. Now the box is empty, but my heart is full, feeling the gentle and the rhythmic pull of a love that is deeper than the sea. Exactly the way it was meant to be. Let's keep the flavor of this pastry shop. I hope this feeling never has to stop. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a delicious ride.
Early morning rush, but we're taking it slow. Got nowhere special that we need to go. The steam from the mug is dancing in light. You're looking cozy in that oversized white. I don't need a reason to smile this wide, just happy to have you here by my side. The city is waking up gray and cold, but our little world is turning to gold. It's the rhythm of your laugh in the air, playing with the strands of your messy hair. I'm perfectly fine with the way we sway, starting the rhythm of a brand new day. Everything's clear when you look at me, living in a moment that's wild and free. You're the melody I can't get out, removing every trace of my doubt. We're sharing a playlist, passing the phone, creating a vibe that's truly our own. You tap on the table, I follow the beat, turning this kitchen into a retreat. Maybe it's small, but it's all that I need, planting the roots of a beautiful seed. I'm holding the present, keeping it tight. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. It's the simple things that make us feel grand, reaching out to hold on to your hand. I love how you're humming a tune so low, giving me a piece that I've come to know. We're building a story one day at a time. I'm so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's keep the energy soft and high under the watch of this bright blue sky. Curtains catching wind from the open window frame. You're still half asleep and I think you look the same. It's the best thing I've ever seen on any given day. Got me standing in the kitchen, thinking of what to say. Eggs are on the pan and the record's playing low. This whole morning's wrapped in a real soft glow. I never knew a Sunday could feel this right. Still thinking about how you laughed last night. We don't have to go anywhere today. Just wanna stay inside and let the hours play. You reach over slow and hold my hand a bit. I think this is it, yeah, I think this is it. The coffee's getting cold but neither one of us cares. There's something in the silence only the two of us shares. Every lazy minute feels like something new. All I want is more slow Sundays like this with you. You stole my hoodie like it was always yours. Shuffling around the kitchen, checking all the drawers. Found my old playlist and pressed play without a word. Best decision you've made, honestly, that I've heard. We could talk about nothing for the rest of the day, or just sit here doing absolutely nothing. Hey, either way, I'm good as long as you're close. You're the morning thing I wanna keep the most. The playlist's on shuffle and it's playing our songs. Didn't think a morning could feel like it belongs. You're humming something quiet and it's melting me slow. This is exactly where I wanna be, you know. We're not in a hurry, got nowhere to be. Just two people wrapped up in each other, totally free. Every soft and golden hour feels brand new. Nothing beats a slow Sunday here with you. Signs are flickering down the street, walking in rhythm to our own heartbeat. The concrete vibe is feeling cool today. You're looking at me in that special way. No destination, we're just cruising through. My world is centered on the sight of you. The rhythm of the city starts to slow. Whenever we get into our private flow, yeah, we're moving with the pulse of the town. Nothing can ever really bring us down. The bass is dropping but we're drifting high under the color of the midnight sky. You got a charm that I can't quite define. It's like you're glowing in this hazy line. We're dancing through the static and the heat, sticking to the groove of our own beat. I love the way you're checking out the store. We're wanting nothing and we're needing more. Just existing in this concrete maze. Lost in the rhythm of our early days. And maybe it's the coffee or the summer air. But everything feels perfect when you're there. Writing lyrics on the window glass, watching all the heavy shadows pass. I'm feeling sync with every got to blend right in with the sound of all the magic that we finally found. Let's keep on walking till the stars go out, without a single fear or trace of doubt. We're finding harmony inside the noise, sharing all these quiet, simple joys, sharing all the till the scars come yours, to put a single feel of joy secure. Finding harmony inside the noise, sharing all these quiet, simple joys.
Ice is clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy clouds as they pass. I stir the leaves with a silver spoon in the middle of the quiet afternoon. The sentiment is so fresh and cool, feeling like a happy little fool. I'm waiting for your shadow on the floor, watching the handle of the cafe door. Actually, I'm addicted to your smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. The way you look when you say my name, life will never ever be the same. I'm taking a sip of the herbal drink, giving me no time to even think. The rhythm of us is a refreshing breeze, putting my heavy heart at total ease. You walked in with a light blue shirt, looking so handsome and very alert. You sat across from my wooden seat, making my boring day feel so complete. Maybe we can share a slice of cake and talk about the plans we want to make. Just you and me in this quiet nook, like a page from a romantic book. Honestly, you're the highlight of my spring, the most beautiful melody that I sing. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, chasing away all the winter grays. The coolness of the tea is in my mouth while we're heading to the sunny south. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my lovely dreams come true.
We got caught outside without umbrella again. You looked up at the sky and laughed at all the rain. Grabbed my hand and started running down the street, soaking wet, but somehow everything felt complete. We ducked into a doorway, breathing hard and fast. You shook the rain out of your hair and I just laughed, standing together with nowhere else to go. This is exactly how I want every story to flow. Holding your hand in the rain felt like everything. Every drop that fell just made my heart start to sing. You were glowing, even soaking to the bone. Suddenly the whole wide world just felt like our own. We were laughing at the mess we were in together. Not a single thing could make this moment better. Holding on and not letting go of your hand. This is more than I could ever understand. You wrung out your sleeve and said, well, this is a date. I said, honestly, I think this is pretty great. The rain kept falling and we didn't even mind. Two people happy with whatever we could find. Eventually the rain slowed to a quiet drizzle. We walked out slow, still holding on a little. Puddles catching every passing street light glow. This is the kind of night I never want to let go. We found a little place that was still open and warm. Ordered something hot and waited out the storm. You had raindrops still caught in your eyelashes bright. Everything about you looked so beautiful that night. We talked for hours till the chairs were going up. Shared the last bit left inside a single cup. Every messy moment led me back to your hand. You're the best thing that I never thought I'd have planned.
The record is spinning a dusty old groove. The way that you look makes me want to move. The lamp in the corner is glowing so low, while we watch the city lights start to show. I'm pouring the red into 2 crystal glasses, thinking of how the time slowly passes when I'm sitting right here by your side, with nothing but love and a little bit of pride. Swaying so slow to the piano keys, I'm feeling so totally and completely at ease. The smoky aroma of the evening air matches the heavy dark silk of my hair. I'm vibing with the depth of your quiet voice and making me feel like you're my only choice. The world is a blur through the window pane, washing away the stress and the strain. You're humming a melody I used to know. Underneath the fireplace's orange glow, the way you adjust the cuff of your shirt makes me wanna play, it makes me wanna flirt. Maybe the night is our secret garden. For every small mistake I'll give you a pardon. The way you hold me close to your chest is giving my race Let's toast to the spring and the flowers to come underneath the city's electric hum. You're the vintage classic that I'll always play in every single possible and beautiful way.
Bought a new shirt just to meet you today, hoping the wind wouldn't blow it away. The bus arrived early, I'm waiting right here, checking the mirror as you're getting near. The scent of the lilacs is heavy and thick. Finding you fast was a clever little trick. You're wearing that denim I told you I love, like a beautiful gift from the heavens above. The season is changing, and so is my heart. I knew I would love you right from the start. It's not just a phase or a temporary thing, it's the permanent warmth that you always bring. We're walking in sync to a rhythm so light, making the shadows of winter take flight. I'll give you my hand if you give me your time, turning our life into something sublime. We stopped at a bench just to look at the view. Everything's green and everything's new. You leaned on my shoulder and closed your eyes tight. Everything felt so incredibly right. I used to be scared of the things I can't see, but now I am brave since you're here with me. The whispers of spring are all saying your name. My world will never be quite the same. Let's walk through the street while the petals all fall, answering back to the meadow's soft call. I'm lucky to have such a person as you, who sees all the beauty in things that I do. The future is bright like the midday sun. I know in my soul that you are the one. We're writing our names in the dust on the glass, watching the beautiful memories pass.
up to your morning call, coffee brewing in the little pot. I really like the life that we've got. No need to rush through the day today. Everything is gonna be okay. I'm happy just being by your side, with nothing left for us to hide. The sun is shining on your sleepy face, moving at our own comfortable pace. We're dancing in the soft kitchen light. Everything is feeling so very right. You make me laugh at all the silly things. I love the joy this early morning brings. We don't need anything but this space, just a smile and your warm embrace. You're wearing that old favorite shirt, ignoring all the tasks and the dirt. I'm glad we have this time to just be, living in this quiet harmony. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but these simple moments are built to last. I'm counting up the reasons why I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Your laughter echoes in the golden glow. It's the sweetest thing that I'll ever know. We're finding beauty in the way we talk, going for a long and easy morning walk. I'm listening to the song you're humming low, watching all our happy feelings grow. Everything is balanced and so sweet, making this our day feel so complete. The ice in the bucket is clinking so light in the golden afternoon's beautiful sight. You're pouring a drink with a steady old hand, the most perfect weekend that I ever planned. The bubbles are rising to the top of the glass, watching the clouds and the white seagulls pass. I'm leaning my head on the back of the chair with a little bit of the spring in the air. I'm feeling so fizzy and light with you. Everything looks so shiny and new. The piano is playing a soft major key, the only person I want you to see. We're dancing slowly in the middle of the room, watching the flowers in the window just bloom. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. You're humming a tune that I've never heard, without a single and heavy old word. I'm losing my heart in the way that you look like a beautiful page in my favorite book. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I found my peace in your gentle embrace. No need for a crowd or a noisy old street, just being with you is incredibly sweet. Let's make a toast to the life that we lead. You're the only person I'll ever need. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you are. poured yourself a drink and leaned against my wall. Looked around my place like you were taking in it all. Said I like it here, it feels exactly like you. I didn't know a compliment could hit me straight through. You wandered to my bookshelf, pulling titles out, asking me about the ones you had some doubts. I watched you move around my space so naturally free, like you were always meant to be here with me. You look good standing in my kitchen, like you look good in the middle of my night. Every corner of my world gets better with you near. Everything I built alone feels warmer when you're here. You look good laughing at my terrible jokes. You look good in the mornings when the day just woke. Something about the way you fit into my life feels like you were always meant to be inside. You found my old guitar propped up behind the door. Asked if I still played it like I used to before. I played a little something soft and out of tune. You clapped and said that was the best thing in the room. We ended up on the floor with takeout between us both, talking about the future, making each other this oath that whatever comes we keep on showing up like this, easy and unhurried, full of moments not to miss. The evening settled into something golden true. Every single part of my world shaped around you. You curled up on my sofa with a pillow to your chest. Said this is honestly one of my favorites yet. I looked at you and thought the same about tonight, about how well you fit inside my life just right. Every little thing about you here just feels so good. You look good in my world, exactly like I knew you would.
Ring the bell and let the wheels go round. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Down the narrow path where the daisies grow, taking every moment incredibly slow. You're sitting behind me, holding on tight. The world is looking beautiful and so very bright. The wind is whistling a melody for us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Pedaling together towards the rising sun. Our great adventure has only just begun. The hills are looking easy and so kind. Riding on the bicycle path to heaven now. I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow. Balanced and steady, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every guitar strumming, every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Grace is the wind against our face. I love the way you lean against my back, following the curve of the winding track. We'll pack a bit always truly be. The spokes are shining like a silver light. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. If we reach the top of the highest hill, we'll coast back down with a happy thrill. Hand in hand and wheel to wheel, the most amazing comfort that a heart can feel. Infinite and breezy just like this, yeah. Sailing down the bicycle path of pure delight, turning every shadow into something golden right. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Home is where the journey never ends. Crossing the street on the black and white, everything is looking so incredibly bright. The trees in the park are a fresh new green, the prettiest scenery that I've ever seen. I'm holding your hand and I'm walking fast, knowing that this feeling is gonna last. The breeze is playing with the ends of my scarf while we head down to the busy wharf, grooving to the rhythm of the city street. I'm loving the sound of our clicking feet. The piano is melodic like a jazz refrain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're the highlight of my every single day. I'm loving you in a very direct way. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and strong, like a classic and a very favorite song. We stopped at a fountain to make a wish. I'm feeling as happy as a little fish. You made me laugh with a silly face, right in the middle of this crowded place. Maybe the world is a noisy old thing, but you're the only song I want to sing. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The bass is warm like a late April sun. I feel like our story has only begun. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just walk till the day is through. I'm just so happy being here with you. The rain is tapping on the glass ceiling, giving me such a wonderful feeling. We're walking through halls of abstract art,
sure I've found a love that is honest and pure. The frames are all filled with a creative light. Everything feels so incredibly right. We stop at a sculpture of two lovers holding, watching the mystery of us unfolding. You whisper a comment about the dark ink. I'm blushing much more than you probably think. Maybe we'll stop at the museum cafe, watching the raindrops just wash out the gray. I'm sharing a scone and a hot cup of tea, grateful that you are right here with me. Everything's artistic and everything's calm, like a soothing and a healing balm. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your eyes, better than any of the summer skies. Let's walk outside under one big umbrella, feeling like a modern day Cinderella. You're the only color I wanna see, framed in the center of my memory. Cake has a strawberry sitting on top. My heart is a feeling that I don't wanna stop. We're sitting in the corner of this tiny cafe, watching the clouds as they're drifting away. You're taking a bite and you give me a wink, making me stop and forget how to think. The fork makes a sound as it hits the white plate. I'm so glad I found you, it must be fate. I'm falling for you more with every sweet bite. Everything about this is feeling so right. The cafe is cozy and the music is low, watching our love and the feelings just grow. You make even boring things feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so happy I'm sharing this season with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. We're sharing the cream and we're sharing a laugh, writing our own and our personal stuff. I didn't know love could be simple as this, a gentle conversation and a butterfly kiss. Maybe the sun will go down pretty soon, but we'll still be here under the rising moon. No need to rush to the end of the day. As long as you're with me, I'll be okay. Let's walk out the door and just wander the street, making our little life incredibly sweet. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping you warm through the rest of the night. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is the start of a beautiful thing, grateful for every small joy that you bring.
The cafe is filled with a toasted present, thinking about how our morning was spent. Your browsing the menu is such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. I hope this afternoon doesn't end too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. We're building a life in these small little bits, where every piece of our puzzle perfectly fits. Let's start another round of iced tea. Just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see. The sunlight is peeking through the window blind, waking me up with a soft and golden glow. I reach for my phone to see if you're awake. Your good morning text is all I need to know. I'm humming a song while I make my coffee. Everything feels lighter than it used to be. I used to sleep in and waste the whole day, but now I wanna see you right away. This April morning feels like a sweet dream. We're the perfect match, a winning team. I love the way you call my name so sweet. You're the person I was destined to meet. Let's go for a drive with the windows down, away from the noise in the busy town. My heart is full and it's all thanks to you. In this bright season, everything is new. I saw a yellow butterfly in the park. It reminded me of the dress you wore last week. I find myself thinking about you all day, even when I try to work as you I seek. Is it okay to be real close when the evening gets cold. A love story that will never grow old. Let's walk together through the field of green, the happiest couple that's ever been seen. Every second with you is a gift I treasure. Loving you brings me so much pleasure.
The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. You're the first thing wandering in my mind. I check my phone to see a morning text, wondering what we should be doing next. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I'm craving for your warm and cozy hug. Everything feels so light and brand new since the very moment I met you. Actually, I think I'm falling way too deep, even in my dreams when I'm fast asleep. You're the sugar that makes my life so sweet, making my whole universe feel complete. Messy hair is such a pretty sight, even better than the neon lights. We don't need a rush or make a plan. I'll be your biggest and your only fan. Maybe we can just drive to the shore. I never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me under the pale blue sky, watching the peaceful clouds just floating by. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. Promise to keep you safe and sound, now that the truest love has finally been found. Gravity doesn't seem to work anymore whenever you walk through my front door. We're dancing on the edge of a happy dream. Life is much better when we're on the same team. The ceramic made a clicking sound inside the wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I picked the one with speckles and the one with navy blue, just the way I'm picking every single day with you. The kitchen is humming with a soft and steady low, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. It's not a loud announcement or a flag that we unfurl, just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The steam is rising slowly in the cooling morning light, washing out the final echoes of the winter night. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm filling up between my palms. I love the way you take your coffee with a bit of milk, making every order moment smooth as silk. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray, or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the room, watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, honest and so tender, in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, starting the day with this shared heat. The rain has stopped and left a crystal stream running through the garden like a silver dream. I folded up a page of my favorite book to see how a little journey might look. You're kneeling in the mud with a happy grin. This is where the best of our days begin, watching how the water carries us along, grounded in the rhythm of a quiet song. No more heavy anchors and no heavy chains, washing out the echoes of the winter rains. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new, sailing on our paper boat dreams today, chasing every lonely heavy shadow far away, soft and so steady, honest and so clear, finding all the magic whenever you are near, with every little ripple and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is a journey we take. I love the way you guide it with a gentle hand, the luckiest woman in all this quiet land. No need for a palace or a fancy ship, with a happy smile on a happy lip. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun, along long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this. Drifting in the sunlight of a life that's right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the water that leads us home. Everything's blurry when I first wake up, looking for water in my ceramic cup. The world is a watercolor painting of gray, until I decide to start my new day. I'm standing in front of the bathroom glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. One by one I'm putting them in, letting the clarity finally begin. Now I can see your face so clear, the most beautiful vision that I hold dear. Every detail of your sleepy brown eyes is the ultimate morning and daily prize. The sharpest focus on the way you grin. This is the race that I always want to win. I'm seeing the future in 4K resolution. You're the only imperfect solution. I used to stumble in the hazy light, but now everything is looking so bright. The airy scent pads are floating around in this peaceful apartment we finally found. Maybe the vision was always right there, in the way that you handle and style your hair. I don't wanna miss a single small thing of all the joy that you're starting to bring. Looking at the dust moths dancing in air, I'm glad that I have this love to share. The world is a masterpiece, sharp and defined, leaving the lonely and blurry days behind. I'll keep my eyes wide open for you, making sure every single dream comes true. Spring is looking so vivid and grand, as long as I'm holding your warm, steady hand.
We talk in a rhythm that no one else knows, a current of feeling that endlessly flows. He doesn't in sentences polished and fine, but in the soft patience that marks every line. You've learned how to listen to what isn't said, to the quietest hopes that are filling your head. It's a dialogue built on the years that we spent, a beautiful balance of true intent. No need for the armor, no need for the guise, just seeing the truth reflected in your eyes. The language of us is a melody deep, I promise that only our spirits will keep. It's the way that we're moving in perfect accord, is there. Your gestures are nuances, clear and sincere. They wipe out the remnants of doubt and of fear. We've grown through the chapters of joy and of strife, becoming the melody defining our life. Maybe the world needs a definition for love, but we found the grace that's been gifted above. It's a resonant chord that vibrates in the chest, the place where our weary souls find their rest. The language of us is a melody deep, a promise that only our spirits will keep. It's the way that we're moving in perfect accord, more meaningful than any spoken word. We are the authors of all we've become, a symphony rising from a beating of a drum. I'm perfectly home in the space that we share, living in the truth of the love that is there. The morning mist is lifting from the road. I'm carrying a light and happy load, just a small gift and a letter in my hand, traveling across this quiet land. The engine hums a low and steady tune. I'll be seeing your sweet face very soon. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the greenest meadows pass. Actually, I've been counting every mile just to see the magic of your smile. It's a direct feeling in my pounding chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The acoustic guitar is playing in my ear, making all my nervous shadows disappear. I'm heading to the place where you reside, with a sense of joy I cannot hide. The driver calls out the name of your stop. My heart is reaching the very top. I see you standing by the wooden sign, looking so incredibly and purely divine. Maybe the world is waking up right now, but I'm only focused on a silent vow to make you happy every single day, in every small and every big kind of way. Now I'm stepping down into the dusty ground. The most beautiful person that I found is running toward me with a glowing face, ending our little long distance race. Let's walk together under the cherry trees, feeling the brush of the morning breeze. I'm so lucky that I'm finally here, holding on to
You showed up wearing that denim jacket, the city noise, I could hardly hack it. But then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little riot. This yellow tulip reminds me of your face, bringing sunshine to this dusty place. I'm holding it tight while we walk along, feeling like the lyrics of a happy song. It's not too much, just a simple glow, watching our little garden start to grow. I like the way you look at me right now, making a sweet and a silent vow. We found a bench under a budding tree, just the perfect spot for you and me. You took a photo of the flower and mine. Everything is looking so incredibly fine. Spring is here, and it's in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. We don't need to say a single word, the prettiest silence I've ever heard. Now the sky is turning a hazy pink. You're the only thing of which I think. The color of love is a bright new hue, especially when I'm spending it with you. Let's take this feeling and keep it safe in our own little private happy space. I'm blooming inside just because you're near, wishing that you could always be here. I found a flower between pages old, stories of magic that never get cold. You lean on my shoulder and look at the line, tracing the letters that somehow align. The air is so still in this secret retreat. I love how the moment is truly complete. Your hand is resting right here on my heart, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. We're building a garden of beautiful things, listening close to the song that it sings. I love how you're laughing at nothing at all whenever the evening begins to slowly fall. The rhythm of us is a delicate sound, best kind of treasure that we ever found. You made me feel like I'm blooming today, chasing the winter of sadness away. The sunlight is fading behind the tall tree. I love that you're staying here close to me. We're talking of dreams that we want to pursue, making the future look bright just for you. Nothing is pressing, no reason to fear. I'm so ecstatic to have you right here. The colors are shifting to violet and deep, promising secrets we're wanting to keep. This garden is growing with every soft breath, ignoring the shadows of worry. and stopped and left a crystal stream running through the garden like a silver dream. I folded up a page on my favorite book to see how a little journey might look. You're kneeling in the mud with a happy grin. This is where the best of our days begin. Watching how the water carries us along, grounded in the rhythm of a quiet song. No more heavy anchors and no heavy chains, washing out the echoes of the winter rains. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new, sailing on our paper boat dreams today, chasing every lonely heavy shadow far away, soft and so steady, honest and so clear, finding all the magic whenever you are near, with every little ripple and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is a journey we take. I love the way you guide it with a gentle hand. The luckiest woman in all this quiet land. No need for a palace or a fancy ship, with a happy smile on a happy lip. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, infinite and steady, just like this, drifting in the sunlight of a life that's right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the water that leads us home.
against the evening sky. I'm watching the birds as they're flying by. We've got a blanket and a bucket of corn, the best kind of date since I was born. The air is getting a little bit chilly now. I'll wrap my arms around you, I know how. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm just focused on being close to you. It's a summer night under the spring moon. I hope the ending doesn't come too soon. The melody of the EP is playing so sweet, making our romantic setup feel complete. I'm not even looking at the movie scene. You're the most beautiful girl I've seen. I'm holding your hand in the dark of the night. Everything between us is feeling so right. You're leaning your head against my chest. In your arms is where I find my rest. The sound of the movie is fading away. I've got so many things I wanna say. Maybe your life is a blockbuster hit, and I'm loving every single part of it. We don't need actors or a fancy script, just our two hearts that are totally hip. I'll be your hero and I'll be your lead, giving you every single thing you need. The soft night breeze is brushing your skin. This is where our happy ending begins. I'll stay right here till the credits all roll. You got a permanent place in my soul. My heart is racing in this outdoor park, making our love shine in the quiet dark. The bass is bumping in the floor below, but I'm moving at a pace that's slow. Just watching how you tie your hair up tight, getting ready for a casual night. We don't need to go to that crowded place. I just wanna look at your pretty face. Maybe order pizza and some ginger ale, a plan that's never ever gonna fail. I'm digging the way you sway to the beat, in your oversized hoodie looking so sweet. There's a silence between us that feels so right, in the middle of this neon spring night. You're the only rhythm I wanna follow, filling up everything that was hollow. Step to the left and a little to the side in your love. I've got nothing to hide. The TV is muted, just the music plays. I'm lost in a happy and hazy maze. You reach for my hand and you give it a squeeze. Everything feels like a cool spring breeze. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to actually last. Don't say a word, just keep on the move. Deep inside this minimalist groove, shadow is dancing on the white wall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever fall. Forget about the phone and the social feed. You are the only person that I need. The moonlight is spilling across the floor, making me want you a little bit more. We're the stars of our own little show, taking it easy and taking it slow. We're sitting on the balcony at noon, piano's playing such a jazzy tune. You're slicing lemons with a silver blade. Coolest person that was ever made. I'm watching how the bubbles rise and fall in the glass against the garden wall. The synth is humming like a summer bee. Everything is looking sweet to me. A zesty kind of love is what we share. I can feel the freshness in the air, tangy and as bright as April sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We are blending in a perfect flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. I'm so lucky just to taste your soul, playing such a sweet and vital role. I'll grab a napkin for your sticky chin. That's when I feel the real love kicking in. You laugh and tell me that I'm acting sweet, making every little joy complete. No more chasing after empty dreams. Life is clearer than it ever seems. We are just a heartbeat and a synth, walking through this floral labyrinth. The world is painted in a citrus glow, the only kind of rhythm that I know, softer than the breeze across the deck. With your arms around my tired neck, I'll stay right here inside this sunny vibe. Feelings that no poet can describe. You're the sugar in my everyday, chasing all the bitter thoughts away. The grass is greening in the riverside park. We made it here before the sky gets dark. You're busy unpacking the sandwiches you made, while I'm just looking for a little bit of shade. The scent of cherry blossoms fills the empty air. I love the way the wind is playing with your hair. It's a simple Saturday, but it feels so grand just to have you here and hold your hand. This is exactly how I pictured us to be, sharing all the moments meant for you and me. I don't need a fancy trip or expensive wine, just the way your fingers are intertwined with mine. Everything is bright since you walked into my view, making every boring day feel shiny and new. I'm addicted to the way you call my name. My life will never ever be the same. You're laughing at a dog that's running by, with a sparkle that outshines the afternoon sky. I caught myself just staring at your lips while the sunlight performs its golden eclipse. Maybe it's it's the season or the way you look at me, but I'm as happy as a person can possibly be. No more lonely nights or wondering what to do. I found the answer when I finally found you. Let's stay wrapped up in this picnic blanket tight, watching as the afternoon turns into soft light. I'll be the one who keeps you warm and safe, building our own world in this quiet space. Every breath we take feels like a brand new song. This is the place where I know I truly belong. I'm so lucky that you chose to stay with me. You're the only future that I wanna see.
The streets all smelling like vanilla bean, the most delicious sight I've ever seen. They're spreading the batter so thin and so round in this busy corner of the town we found. Whipped cream is piled like a fluffy white cloud. I'm thinking of my love and I'm saying it loud. You're paying the man and you're handing it over. I'm feeling as lucky as a four-leaf clover, taking a bite of the sweetness and fruit. I'm loving the way that you look in your suit. The red berry juice is a stain on my face, but I'm feeling at home in your warm embrace, sharing the flavors and sharing the grin. This is the race that I always want to win. We're walking and eating and talking about dreams. Life is much better than it initially seems. The gentle drum is thumping just like my heart. We've been in sync right from the very start. The piano is playing a playful and light melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the sugar is a spark for our soul, making our fractured pieces perfectly whole. We're creating a memory with every single bite, under the glow of the afternoon light. Now the paper is empty and the sun is going down. We're the happiest couple in this whole wide town. The taste of the cream is still on my tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. I'll share a dessert with you every day in this delicious and wonderful way. Spring is the seasoning of our growing love, blessing us both from the heavens above. String lights are hanging above our head, remembering all the sweet things you said. The city is buzzing so far down below, but we're just enjoying this beautiful glow. I'm holding a glass of some sparkling juice, giving my heart a much needed excuse to beat a bit faster when you look at me, the only person that I want to music is coming from a small speaker. My knees are getting a little bit weaker. You're whispering jokes in my right ear, chasing away every single little fear. Maybe the stars are just watching us two, under the sky of a deep navy blue. We don't need a crowd or a big fancy hall, as long as you're here to catch my fall. I'll stay in this moment as long as I can, being your girl and you being my man. The scent of the night is so fresh and so new, making my every dream finally true. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the sparks flying all through the night. My heart is full like the moon in the sky. I'm feeling so lucky and I don't know The droplets started tapping on the wooden windowsill, while the rest of the world is becoming very still. I dragged the heavy blanket to the middle of the floor. I don't need to look for any magic anymore. We're sitting by the glass where the garden starts to blur, listening to the engine of the cat's contented purr. It's a secret kind of kingdom that the stormy weather brings, finding all the beauty in the very smallest things. The thirsty leaves are drinking and they're turning deep and green in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting honest and so fresh. We're watching how the rain begins to polish up the day, washing every bitter, heavy memory away. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the grayish curtain and the mist upon the pane, I can feel the blessing in the falling of the rain, tucked away together from the noise. I love the way you lean your head against my frame, whispering the music of my very special name. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and out of time, watching how the ivy starts to slowly, surely climb. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is There's a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow, residing in the certainty of a life that's finally right, turning every shadow into something permanent and bright, simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, you're the only person who can make my spirit whole. Sharing the silence while the world stays outside.
The wooden table feels so warm and old. I'm listening to the stories that you told. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I'm mesmerized by the way you do your hair. You're talking about the books you want to read. You're everything I'll ever really need. I'm watching how your lips move as you speak, the colors rising in my blushing cheek. I'm so in love with every part of you, the way you think and everything you do. It's like a movie playing in my head, the sweetest script that I have ever read. I wanna spend my mornings by your side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The sunlight filters through the window glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. You take a sip and leave a little mark. You're the one who lit the sudden spark. I reach across and hold your steady hand, the happiest man in all the kingdom's land. Maybe it's simple, but it's enough for me. The quiet way we're meant to always be, a gentle melody on 16 strings, the joy that only true affection brings. I'll write a song about this day we share, to show the world how much I truly care. It's not a dream that's going to fade away. I'm staying here and I am here to stay. I'll catch your laughter in a tiny jar, no matter where or who you really are. I'm grateful for this bench and for this view. I'm head over heels in love with you. gas tank's full and we're on our way, leaving all the stress of yesterday. You're DJing with your favorite phone, better than any music I have known. The breeze is blowing through the open glass, watching all the green and yellow pass. I see you dancing in the driver's seat, moving to the heavy R&B beat. We're headed to the ocean in the sand, holding onto your soft and tiny hand. The sun is shining on the highway lane, making me feel crazy and insane. I love the way you sing along so loud, like we're floating on a fluffy cloud. Everything is perfect in this car, no matter if we're going near or far. I glance at you and see a little smirk, better than any day I spend at work. You reach for me and give a little squeeze, putting all my worries right at ease. The salt is in the air and feeling fresh, feeling all our dreams start to mesh. We're writing lyrics in the summer wind, grateful for the day that we began. The waves are calling out our happy names, playing all these sweet and lovely games. I'm never gonna let this moment end. You're my lover and my very best friend. The horizon is a line of deep blue, matching with the spark I see in you. I'm living out my best life by your side, taking every turn with so much pride. The flash is bright in the dimly lit cafe, capturing the end of a perfect day. You're waiting for the colors to appear, wishing that the moment was always here. Shake it a little in the cool night air, smoothing out your windblown hair. I'm watching your face start to show with a soft and a natural kind of glow. Framed in a square of a vintage wine, everything's looking perfectly right. I'm addicted to the way you pose, prettier than any garden rose. It's a tiny piece of the time we spend, a beautiful love that will never end. Pinning it up on my bedroom wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah. You write the date with a silver pen, I'm falling for you all over again. I'll keep this photo inside my wallet, true happiness is what I'm gonna call it. Maybe the colors will fade with time, but the way I feel is still sublime. We're building a gallery of our own, the greatest love that I've ever known. Smiling back from the glossy sheet, making my entire world feel so sweet. This chemistry is a work of art. We're walking home beneath the cherry trees, the petals floating on the gentle breeze. I'm feeling lucky that you're by my side, with nothing left for us to ever hide.